Hello, this is Idodmg. Welcome back to the channel. Hopefully everyone is doing well, finding happiness, and finding time to game. We're here tonight with Diablo 2, Resurrected, Reign of the Warlock. I've been playing a Miasma build, and I am absolutely loving it. I reviewed the game back in 2021, I believe it was, and my biggest complaint was the outdated controls and UI. I didn't play it back in the day because my parents didn't allow me to. And so I kind of treated it as like a new action RPG, which was probably my fault for not accepting some of the old school things. But like everything that I complained about in my review back then, which was what, 5 years ago, they fixed. So they obviously watched my review and listened to my feedback and fixed it. So that's super awesome. We're going to give out 5 more channel memberships here real quick. And then we're going to go ahead and jump into the game here. Good luck to you. We already had 5 people win. We had Sergareki, Marinbar, Gary, Samion, Drew Nation, and Doskios. Hopefully I said those names correctly. But here we go. We're going to go ahead and do 5 more. Good luck to you. These are purely random. Just make sure you have the ability to accept gifts enabled. If you don't know how, you can Google it, and it's pretty quick. I mean, you just do it down, I think, in your chat bar or something like that. But there you go. We have Hunter Day, Action RPG. We know you. Congrats. Good to see another name we know there. Marku Expuzin. These names are hard for me. The Real Gray Bark were the other 5. Congrats to the winners of those channel memberships here. We're going to go ahead and get this set up. So while those are rolling here, we did a poll earlier. I think I actually put it yesterday, I think it was. We did a poll. I was talking about Titan Quest 2, man. I was all settled in for Titan Quest 2 to go ham on it. And I was not expecting this, the 30th anniversary Diablo reveal, whatever they called it. I really did not expect it. I knew there would be something with Diablo 2 Resurrected, but I didn't know what. And I also was like, you know, whatever. It's probably not, you know, it probably won't pull me back in, but here we are. I've actually been pretty addicted to it. So anyway, I put up a poll and I said, what will you be blasting? And the choices were Titan Quest 2 or Diablo 2 Resurrected. And I had just assumed, since it was on the YouTube channel and I have a ton of Titan Quest 2 videos on there, and people have been really enjoying the new ones with the new update and stuff like that. And a lot of the builds on there, even from a few months ago, that I want to update. So I was just curious, what's everyone blasting? Titan Quest 2 or Diablo 2 Resurrected? And it was pretty freaking close. I was absolutely shocked at this. So 56% of people said Titan Quest 2. And Diablo 2 Resurrected was 44%. I really didn't think it was going to be that close. I thought Titan Quest 2 was just going to blow Diablo 2 Resurrected out of the water with that poll, just because of the channel that it's on, and I have more Titan Quest 2 stuff than I do Diablo 2 Resurrected. Let's switch this over here. But I think that's all the other all the housekeeping. But we have another poll right now, and you can go vote right now. We've already have some votes in. Are you looking forward to the Diablo 4 Season 12 coming up? I believe it's in March, which I was under the impression the new expansion pack was coming out then, but it's not. It's not coming out to the end of April. So, I don't know. I'll probably still check out Season 12 on Diablo 4. I haven't played since like Season 2 or 3, something like that. But go ahead and vote. Curious who's all looking forward to that. I think that's everything. I know we got a lot coming up with Steam Next Fest and stuff, but I am ready to play this video game, so let's go ahead and jump into some Diablo 2 Resurrected here. And hopefully audio's good. As always, if it's, you know, too loud, whatever, just let me know. But it looks good on my end so far, fingers crossed. We'll see when we get into combat, I guess. But I don't know, man. I still consider myself a new player. I do. And now I don't know how to get back to Act 5. Was it through here? I probably have to kill... I don't even know. Do I have to kill the dude again? Wait, hold on. Or flame... I don't know how to get back to 5. I'm trying to remember. I don't know how to get to Act 5. Do I talk to an NPC? I haven't started Act 5 yet. Talk to the angel in town. Thank you. And I also need to resurrect my dude. Okay, here we go. I was like, the portal was there before I logged off. And then I had to go to dinner, and now the portal's gone. Thank you, dog. But yeah, so I didn't play a lot back in the day. I would consider myself to be a new player. I have played through... I don't even know if I've completed Act 5 on normal, to be honest. I don't remember.
Goodbye.
And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. It's kind of... I don't know. There's something about the game that I absolutely just love. Let's see... Let's just go on out and kill stuff. I don't know if I have to get a quest here in town first. Yeah, I've gotten lost a few times, but... I mean, back in 2021 when I played, I will admit it, I got a little bit annoyed with it, but this time around I haven't yet, so... I don't know. We'll see if I get annoyed, I'll switch to Titan Quest 2, but... So far we haven't had that.
I can't do that here.
Okay, I want to put this...
This is all hell.
onto 2. Okay, there we go.
Let us begin.
So I'm running Miasma chains, which is really cool. You just throw it around, and this whole chain drops this purple cloud of goop that poisons them or whatever. It's not poison, but whatever. And then you also have another... This one here, your bolt. This is your starting one. And it just does a little ground AoE. So it's real, I don't know, it's real crappy up until you get the chain. And I can get like 4 of them out at a time if I spam it. Oh, I need to get potions. That's what I needed to do in town. Oil potion. I haven't seen that. Throw damage. Equip to throw. I don't do that. It's just chill, man. I don't know. I just feel like just playing it. I feel like I could just do whatever. Nope. And the chain, the other thing too with these chains is they do have collision. Gotta turn my fan up there. Hopefully my mic doesn't pick up the fan. It's literally right next to me. Oh my gosh, dude. That was the one thing that took me forever to get used to back then was the potions. The potions, man. And I even remember in high school, I was a big WoW nerd in high school. And my buddies, they would be talking about Diablo 1, Diablo 2. But I was not allowed to play it. My parents did not allow me to buy Diablo. And so I didn't get to play it. And I remember them talking about the potions back then. And I thought, that sounds really crazy. Like, and then now here I am. I see what they're talking about. I see what they're talking about. So the collisions are weird. So the range, I don't know. I mean, I think I can even get the I don't know. So I don't know on the range. I don't know. I think like as long as you have a dude targeted, it'll work. But if you just do like a non-target, no, I guess it worked. I feel like sometimes with it, it just kind of, you know, I get moving too quick and the game doesn't keep up with where I'm trying to aim type deal. I don't know. The collisions are frustrating where, like, you know, it'll hit a tree or a pillar or whatever if you're in a dungeon or something. But when it happens, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta actually pay attention now. Like, it's a nice reminder of it's not some blasty, like, you actually gotta, you know, put some thought into what you're doing with your attacks. Because it's never collided with something that I felt was unfair. Like, I'll be, like, so pumped. I'm like, oh, it's gonna blast, and then it hits, like, a little edge of a step or something. It's like, ah. These must be good guys. I really should go back to town, but I don't know why. I just like to try to get through without going back for potions constantly. Dude, the elites just get one shot. What is that? That's probably the assassin thing, right? Okay, we don't need that. I haven't messed with the loot filter yet. Chain is crazy with the melee skill that teleports you to the enemy. I don't know about that. Oh, I'm gonna assume you're talking about something over here in Eldritch. I haven't looked into that tree at all. The thing with Chain, though, like, the farther you are away, the more, you know, AoE you have, basically. And the kind of the playstyle I've found that I really like about it is if I can get a pack here, you can basically use it as like a, I don't even know, like a laser beam type thing, right? So, like, I can put it on one dude and loop it around and kill the other ones. It's really awesome in a big group. And then on single targets, it sometimes, I think it only ticks in the line part of it. Like, see how it's only part of it right there, so it's not hitting these dudes? But you can increase the... Oh, that's just for Abyss. Never mind. I thought you could increase Miasma size. That's the skill I'm really pumped for, is this level 30 over here. I'm looking forward to seeing how good it is. Look at this. You can just chain it, dude. Uh-oh. That step's not letting me up there. But I have noticed if it's single target or like a boss or something like that, I'll usually use Bolt. Like, I'll chain them and then I'll just spam Bolt. But I guess what you could do is throw the chain at the ground and, like, anchor it. Run around, but... I have not had any issues. I've only died once and it wasn't even to a boss. These maps are huge, too. I love it. Uh-oh. These over here. And the inventory, man. The inventory is so stressful. I'm gonna have bad dreams about it, I think. Then after each kill attack, rating undead. I don't know. I don't think my bro can use it, can he? Because he's only pole arms.
I can't use that.
Just leave it. I should go sell it. We'll sell it. It might be worth a few coins. I never know what's worth selling. I feel like jewelry always is because it takes up like no space in your bags. Like, I don't know if that was really worth it, but chain is far back. So yeah, so if you have a pack of mobs and you throw it like at the back of the screen, it'll hit the first mob that it collides with. So that's kind of part of the strategy too, is you kind of want to, like, you know, try to sneak it in there and, you know, something like that. But if you're in like a narrow hallway and you got a huge pack, it's going to hit the first one in the pack. But I don't know. I mean, the damage on it's so good right now, so. Like right here, see? I wish I could, like, wind it and chuck it up and over them or something. That'd be cool. I don't know how crazy this game gets either with, like, legendary... No, I don't... There's probably not legendary powers. I have no idea. I really don't know much about this game, so it's exciting for me. Alright. Yeah, we can get him over the ledge. And now we're out of mana again. The one thing I don't know is if it has an internal cooldown or if it's cast speed, but I can't spam it very fast. I would like a mana potion.
Not enough mana.
And I will say my mercenary has carried me a lot. Mercenaries are so strong. Yeah, potions. Yeah, I mean, that's, dude, that's just because it's an old school thing. I feel like it is annoying. I feel like action RPGs these days just don't make it an item. Just give it like a cooldown that, you know, like Titan Quest 2 does or something. Or like any game does these days. I can deal with it. I should go to town and just buy mana potions right now, but we don't need to. We don't need to. If I can get one chain. How much does it even cost? 11. It's not bad. See? I just like chained all that. It's so fun. So fun. Get 'em, boys. Well, I mean, it's essentially a spell that just follows you around. Ah, but I can't get down there. I need that teleport skill to get through these ledges and stuff. There we go. This place is huge. I think if I remember right, this is the act I quit on 5 years ago. I don't think I made it through this act. But I feel like I was more grumpy often back then. I don't know. I feel like I wasn't as chill. I don't know if that's true, but... Ooh! Ah, it's gonna be... That might be good for my mercenary. 74... Unless there was something crazy on there I didn't see. Hit recovery's good, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. That's my quest. Plains of Despair. Okay, I'm in the Bloody Foothills. I already killed Diablo, so I don't even know. I mean, I must have just... Wait, no, I'm in the wrong act. Okay, that's right. That's why I was in Act 4. Okay. I don't know if I need to go back for these or not. Kill Shank the Overseer. I was secretly just letting my mana regen. There he is. I probably don't need the super. What's that? 6. Talk to Larzik. Oh, okay. I'll go back to Act 4 then. I forgot that's what I was gonna do. I got distracted feeding all these kids dinner. Or getting dinner ready, I guess. Whatever.
You're an even.
You can add sockets? I thought you had to use the cube for that. Oh, it's a one-time. Looks like a one-time. Okay.
At your service.
Alright. Where's Poopered Kane? That's what I call him. Where you at? Yeah, so I saved the Act 1. I knew that about the empowerment thing. I knew that, so I saved that one as well. Ooh, better gems. What's this? Any good? Fire resist? It's decent. I feel like. It's my lightning. I think fire's the one I'm lacking right now, too, so I gotta be level 29. I'll stash that. Keep that. Okay, we'll go back to 4, and I'll finish that stuff out. Now I have that, so I won't rage immediately. And I know I could look up the most optimal route of where to go for these, but I'm not stressed about it. I was when I first started. I thought, I really need to rush, and I really need to speed through, and then I was like, no you don't. You're just chill. Just kill monsters and go through maps, and you're going to have a good time. And that's what I'm doing. If I get extremely lost and I cannot absolutely figure out where to go, then sure, I'll look it up, but I'm not too worried. It is a great... I feel like this build's going to be really good for... I don't know if you do, like, end game, like, clearing a bunch of whatever. I don't even know what endgame is, but I feel like it's just good because you can just run around. You're spreading around all that magic crap. And I didn't even buy potions. Learning the skills. Yeah. I feel like, though, you'll learn the zones just as you play. I feel like it's not worth me sitting here and going, oh, what's the best way to get to the whatever I have to go to for this quest? And, like, worrying about... I feel like I'd be better off just playing it and being like, oh, man, I should have just teleported here instead. I feel like I would learn better that way than I would if I were to just Google it real quick, because I'll forget. Yeah, we're on the same page. Just ask my wife. I'll forget. I'll forget, man. Like it was Friday the 13th. I even had 3 people tell me that today, and I forgot. Each time I forgot. Uh-oh. Scary. I thought I was going to die for a minute there. That AoE. I would like to beat Act 5, though, tonight. I don't know if that's going to be possible. I feel like that act's pretty massive. So I think that was, like, the Reign of Terror DLC, maybe, or something. So it was, like, its own big expansion. So I feel like that act's super long. I don't know. I don't think I've ever beat it, so I'm purely guessing. What is it? I must know. And I'll try to remember. Look at this. Just slinging these chains. Healing. The quickest method to finding the next area. Oh! I was reading instead of looking at my screen. The quickest method to finding the next level in a tower or cave. Follow the wall to the left of the entrance. It's always the shortest path. Left of the zone I'm in? So I already went the wrong way? Oh, don't use that. Oh, I accidentally clicked it. But look at all these monsters. Look at all this loot. There we go. I don't even know what zone I'm looking for. Let's see. Plains of Despair. That'll be somewhere in here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's follow the wall to the left. I feel like I always go left and down. I feel like that's usually the direction I go whenever I enter a map. I think that's even what I did on this zone. And I feel like developers know that. I think they know that players favor that. I don't know. I'm sure there's some psychology behind it. Probably something to do with the isometric camera angle. Ooh. Where the frick? Dude, I swear. Okay, we cleared this. I got another stamina. Steps. I ran through all this earlier and I was not paying attention while I was playing. Let's see. Well, I cleared the whole perimeter, so I figured the outside perimeter would have gotten me to the next area, but no. Unless there's this. Which would be down and left. It's it. It's it. Is it? Nah, it's dead end. Sapphire. Whatever, we're getting XP and loot. I don't care. Where haven't I gone? Oh my gosh, there's steps right here that I went by. Oh, jeepers. The amount of times, even when I fought Diablo, there's those seals you click on or whatever. And I didn't know what to do. I ran around for like 3 minutes, and I was like, these are weird looking things on the map. I bet that's it. Finally. Alright, here we go. So it is Plains of Despair. We gotta look for Iswal. Here, okay? Go in the beat. That one down, there we go. How are we doing on ID scrolls? 9, we can grab some of those. And I think I need one more of those. Alright. So what I'll usually do, and I don't know if it's a good strategy, but this is what I do. I'll go in there, and basically I'll just stuff my bag up with potions as they're dropping. Like, I'll just loot all the potions so my bag is entirely full. And then if I find an item on the ground I can't loot, I'll just clear out the space for it. Just quick drop all the, the potions in that area or whatever. I don't know. It seems to be working for me so far. Ring. But I will, the inventory, it literally stresses me out. I was thinking earlier today, it'd be really cool if you've ever played Final Fantasy 14 Online, the MMO. They have a little, like, what do they call it? Part of the interface down here, and they're just tiny little dots, but it represents your inventory space. So you know how you're doing. I want something like that. But then you just get clutter on your UI, so at the end of the day, it's probably best that doesn't exist. Loot the potion. Make sure I'm not missing another weird staircase. Oh, I broke my chain with the... that was the other thing I wanted to test. These things first. Just grab mana potions now. I wanted to see... if... what was I oh, the chain. So if I, like, line of sight my chain... if I can hit the right button... it breaks it. So that's the other thing you gotta consider. We got here, Skill Shrine, we're all about that. That's gonna get me up to 17, not bad. What's that? What I missed down there? Spear? Eh. I found, look at this, I found like a, I don't know, was that like a unique? Is that what they call it? For my dude? I don't know if it's a unique, legendary, I have no idea. A brown item. I know it's not a set piece, those are green. Crap. No! See, now if I was in a multiplayer game, someone would have ninja looted that from me. All day I've been, like, practicing for if I ever do a multiplayer game. Like, I gotta have space in my bag to ninja loot. Otherwise, I'll just be running around and they'll all beat me to it. Oh. That closed. Buttons. Too many buttons to push. Is this the boss? So this is where I don't know if you're better off going something like this. Probably. Spaces is that? 3? I don't even know why I'm identifying this. Ooh, leveled up, baby. Talk to the spirit. I don't pay attention to dialogue. So at level 29, we're going to put 1 point into enhanced entropy. Hopefully I'm saying that right. And then once we hit level 30, we're going to get abyss. And I'm really, really looking forward to that skill. Back to Tyrael.
I doubt it.
Oh my gosh. I'm sure that happens more than anyone wants to admit. Yeah, nice. Okay, so if we go... I'm probably going to put my point into Bolt because that gives me 10% more magic damage for my chain. And I still do use Bolt, so let's do that. Okay.
Good to see you.
Identify my stiff. What was this one? Mephisto, Hellforge. Where? I don't know where the Hellforge is at. I might look that one up. First, though, I'm going to clear out my bag. I'm looking that. I'll look that one up. It is in the River of Flame, so it's probably right where that guy goes, hold up. Go to the Hellforge. And I was like, nah. Just ran past. Alright, Poopered Cane. He already ID'd my stuff.
Well,
Can I vendor it to a gamble? Yeah. Alright, off to the stash. And I need to figure out, that's the other thing too, is like the rune words. I gotta turn my hat around because my neck is hurting from leaning forward. I gotta figure out these rune words, and I mean, I know what they are. I know how to do them. And I've made a few. But I don't have them memorized quite yet. I don't know if the headset's gonna fit with my hat like this. I don't know if it'll work. Oh, there we go. That fits. So, yeah, I'm just stacking up my runes. We'll figure out which ones. And I know they added new ones for Warlock and stuff. Okay, back to Act 4, River of Flame. I hate the headset, but I have to because the speakers on my handheld I have suck, so. I'm too lazy to get a Bluetooth speaker. I don't know what direction it's in. I feel like we gotta go back. It's a refill. Nice spam. So much loot. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I know I'm going away from Diablo, but I don't know where the actual Hellforge is. I'm thinking it's a side area that I just ran past earlier. Run away from me? Yeah, it's nice when you're running away and they chase you with it and they're just getting hit all by that miasma coming out of the chain. It's so good. Please chase me. Holy balls. Woo! Thought we were dead there, man. I thought I had more than I could take. Nice. Out of stamina potions. I'm already over here. I just double use potions. I'm already over here thinking what my next Warlock should be. I need to focus on this one. I feel like the Demon Lord, whatever it's called, Demonology, I don't even know whatever they call it. Yeah, dude, they announced it 2 days ago. The Demon Tree, I feel like it's going to be so strong that I think I'll get bored with it. So I think, I don't know, I think the next one will probably be that Eldritch Tree. Yeah, so 25 years later they add a new class. Ooh, a glaive. That could be good for my dude. Probably not, though. I think his does up to like... Oh, I forgot he has that really good one. Yeah, I was like, no, I'm not going to play it. I'll just play Titan Quest 2. And then, I don't know, the more I thought about it, I was like... what's up, Blyjacks? How we doing? Happy Friday. Friday the 13th. It's like, I don't know if I want to play it or not. Because I never played Diablo 2 back in the day, so there's no nostalgia for me. My parents didn't allow Diablo in our house. And I missed out. I am worried I'm going the wrong way. Whatever. We're getting loot and XP, it doesn't matter. But I had fully intended to continue to play... I was going to say Blast, but I can't really Blast much anymore. I was going to continue to play Titan Quest 2. I really want to get my build guides updated for Titan Quest 2, but... I don't know. This one's got me locked in right now. Would the stairs be up to the Hellforge? No, they go to nowhere. Alright. Well, that's probably where I came in here at. I don't have a stamina potion either. So maybe the Hellforge is over that bridge then. We could just teleport. I'll hoof it. Ooh, mana. We need that. So I did a dungeon. I've done a few dungeons now where it's like I had no mana potions, but I was like, let's just see. And it's like, I really don't need that many mana potions. I'm just so used to spamming potions every single cooldown. And I realized, like, I really don't need to be spamming it that much. Especially with this chain ability. Where in the world? So there's the waypoint. It's got to be up there then. I had the hat backwards, but I forgot my chair's so high that the bill of my hat, I had to keep holding my head forward, and my head was starting to hurt. My neck was starting to hurt. So now I can actually lean back a little bit, you know. Feels good. Ooh. Did I go buy it? Oh, is this it? Okay, there we go. Literally right next to it. Didn't even know that was like a boss thing there. The hammer, bro. Fire damage. Wow, look at that fire resistance, dude. That's actually what I need. Hopefully that's not just a quest item. My mercenary's just getting his butt kicked. I'm over here looking at loot. My bad, my bad. Alright, so can I just use the Hellforge hammer on the forge? What's happening? 12 slots? Yes, please. Is it worth it to give up the poison resistance? Why can't I equip it? Do that. We'll come back in here. I'm going to grab that because I feel like it might sell. I need the mana potions. Of course I can't. I don't think you can even sell in this town. Three. There we go. Yo, it took the hammer. I was worried that was gonna happen. That makes me sad. So is there a strategy to just not complete the quest to keep the item? I wonder if that's a thing people do. I bet it is. Huh. Now I'm thinking. I mean, I kind of had a feeling going into it that was going to happen. Hey, yeah, not just a new class, you also got special tabs now. What was it? You got like 2 more shared tabs, more character slots. It's a bunch of stuff with it. Why can't I equip this? Is it because I have these equipped? Surely that wouldn't be it. Oh, I must have an item in here. Because that right there is giving me 1 strength. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That belt lasted me a long time. So many freaking slots, dude. I wonder what the most you can get on a belt. It's so many. Oh, it makes me giddy. Alright. Fill that belt up.
Afternoon.
And then we can actually, finally, continue Chapter 5, Act 5, whatever. This dude doesn't sell what I want. I wonder if there's new...
Afternoon.
New mercenaries. There's gotta be. Gotta be new mercenaries. I'm using the one from Act 2 still.
Hello.
Alright, so... No! That's fine, that's fine. My poor inventory! I don't think there's new mercenaries. Maybe I unlock them later or something. Oh, okay, I'll add sockets. We know that. Find the soldiers in the frigid highlands. So is that where I was messing around at? The Bloody Foothills. And before we get too crazy, I like to... Because remember, I don't have the game memorized like everybody else. So what I like to do is screenshot this. So then I can check my progress. I think that's a good... Oh, there we go, that worked. Okay. So, Frigid Highlands. I'm almost wondering, I might just start a fresh game since we already kind of cleared a bunch of this crap up here. Yeah, we're just gonna start fresh and we'll just re-clear that zone. I haven't looked at rune words for a little bit. I could look at that if I wanted to. Alright. Mana Shrine, it was good to have those. And I have to hit Alt every time to show my items. I wish it carried over when I logged out, like it remembered my setting. Such a small thing. Ooh. See, these chains almost make me want to just run up ahead so we can, you know, get all these dudes with it. I love it. The laser beam build. I was trying to connect it to the catapult and then run around. I don't think I can hit it from here. Oh, I can! Wow! Scrap one of those for now. I'm trying to not go crazy on potions. I know my bag's already got some in there.
I am overburdened.
Gotta grab that. Damage rating, and nah. What am I doing? I'm looking for soldiers, I think. I was like, we're going to start a fresh map. I'm going to go about it differently this time. And here I am, going the same, going down that south wall the whole way. What? 40? Dude, look at this. lightning. This is a massive upgrade. You just don't see that every day. You don't see it every day. Let's see if I still got my... Oh, yeah. Didn't know if I still had that hooked up or not. Nice. Yeah, that's like 6 years old. From the Torchlight 3 days. Going elite. Chase me. A giant sword. How giants are we talking about? Ooh. Large and in charge. So dumb. I don't even need swords. I don't know. I just thought the name of it was interesting. I've noticed with this guy, I don't even know what weapon I'm using right now, Scythe. But if you want, like, class-specific affixes, so like your plus to certain skills, you want daggers. Like one-handed little dagger things is usually what they roll. There was something about this weapon. I don't remember why I'm using this specific one, but there was something about it I liked. Okay, we got a stamina shrine. We're good on that. Uh-oh. What was it about this one? I think it really was just the fire resistance. So, like, because on these, so you have life stolen per hit, which is only if you hit with that weapon, I think. I think, anyway. But there was, because there was one that gave mana back on kill, and I think that was only if you kill with that weapon as well. I don't know. Could be wrong on that, but that's what I was thinking. Run him, run him, run him. Two. I know there's a rune word that's 2, but I think I already have that one. So now you gotta chase your chronicle down, baby. You gotta get all them items collected. On the wall to break my chain. I'm hearing something. What's going on in this guy? Dude, do I have to save all the soldiers, I wonder? That'll take freaking forever, dude. And another weird thing I couldn't figure out, too, is I have all these keys, and I was opening several chests that said locked chests, but none of my keys ever get consumed. Do I only need one key? Do they not get used? I don't know. I've been carrying around 5 just in case. I need to Google it. I need to figure this out. That could save me some inventory. Looted that. We don't need that. Didn't realize there were stairs. They're coming. Oh, we're good. run down here. Shane is so good. Oh, I don't need that. So... Okay, we're now in the Frigid Highlands, and we got our waypoint. Okay. So this is where we got to find the soldiers. Okay, we're good. Dude, what is that thing? A crush beast. The frickin' minions are jumping into their backpack. I wonder what year this expansion came out. Like, how much later was it? Because that seems pretty awesome. I don't know why I was so impressed by that. These the dude. These must be the dudes we gotta save. What is this? Fire trap? I feel like I'm gonna get like rushed. There's so much loot. Okay, let's see. We don't need a bunch of healing. I do need mana.
I can't stand it anymore.
I think... No, I'm not interested in that. Rescue 10 more soldiers, okay. Maybe I should zigzag across so I don't miss any. I just love this skill. It's so fun. Storm the gate. Dude is scared of me. He knew he was gonna die. Stamina, I need that. Kind of a glitchy little wall there. I don't think I would have missed any that far back. What is this? I don't want to go in there yet, do I? I don't think I want to go in there yet. Let's save the soldiers first, and I'll come back to that. These potions. It's just so much work. Gives you something to do while you're traveling between packs, I guess. Just go around it, bro. See, it didn't even use my key. I should just carry one around. And then if it uses one, just go grab another one out of my stash. Feeling that was going to happen there. I attacked the dudes, but they were over the valley, and it wouldn't let me throw it that far. Or wouldn't let me throw it over the rock. The rock valley. And I don't think I could go further that way. Hello. 28. One more level. On that war spear. Okay, area plateaus. That's the next zone. I still want to get my soldiers saved, and then that one random thing. I don't know what it is. The red portal thingy. Let's kind of zigzag here instead of going to the perimeter. Like you have to have your overlay map on, I feel like, at all times. Here we go. Is this the dudes? There's 5 of them. 5 more. Okay. It's gotta be in this area. I mean, I guess they yell, "Let us out!" so you can hear them. Coming from all sides. Crap. I should probably actually kill instead of running around. He's got a freaking flamethrower. We need more mana potions. What in the world? I guess we still have that whole center area too. Where could it be? There it is. Turn for your reward. Okay, let's go fight. I don't know what this red portal deal is, but I'm going to go in there and find out. Should have more mana potions, but... Can I not go in there? Okay. What is this place? So we'll probably need the fire resistance. We're surrounded by lava. I don't know if that affects the actual monsters or not, though. But... the wagon just like pops out on the overlay map, so I thought there was something special about it. But I don't see anything. Get through there. I'm gonna get them one way or the other. Oh, they like stunned me. That was a little scary. Healing, mana, yeah, of course, of course. I'm trying to cool it on the mana here and really only use it when I absolutely need to so I can get my potions built back up. Just in case we come across a boss. And I need to spam some bolts. Alright, let's not run in there. Pull him back. Yo, what's hitting me? No! Oh, I thought I was dead for sure. Oh, where do I hire my bros back here? What's that? I hope I don't have to go to a different act to res them. Ah, there we go.
Yes, warrior.
Okay, completed that. Sockets. Look for Anya under the crystalline passage. Frozen river. There's Poopered Cane.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, you can hire. So what do they got? I don't even remember what my guy has. Is it the healing, right? Yeah. Regenerates the life. I don't feel like it does very. I don't feel like it's that good. Andy's level 27, so it'd be the same level as these. Ooh, they can taunt. Okay. So you can get a straight up tank. And they can dual wield, I guess. Or you can get a stun, a battle cry. Fearsome cry that decreases enemies' defenses and damage. I like that one. I like the battle cry. I think that's probably better. I thought that said Heathloaf. I think we're gonna go with I think we're gonna do it. I'm kind of scared to switch guys though. I don't even know if I have 2 weapons. That's the other thing too. I guess we could probably buy some. What's this one? Could go with that one. And what are all these items? I have no idea what those are doing in there. I need to do some inventory management, don't I? Could just do those. Guess just cross our fingers that he has enough dexterity to use those. And then if not, we'll have these ones backed up. I should go Google that too while I'm thinking about it. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Do you... Or how do I ask it? Do you consume keys when opening a locked chest? Yeah, it says it is, but it doesn't though for me. I don't know. We'll just keep him in there then. Alright. Got all his stuff off there. Let's go see if this dude's any good. It's always a little bit scary when you're switching. When you switch these.
I can't use that.
No.
I'll put that to good use.
So you can't, I'm assuming can't use daggers.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, we need to get him a sword. Could use that. I don't want to use that one though. I feel like there's the sword vendor.
Good afternoon.
$71 strength. How much does he have? Okay, so use that. I don't know if he can use... I don't really want scepters. $11 to $23. Ooh, that one has poison. Guess we'll go with that one. That just means we got to keep an eye out for better swords for my guy.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Why can't he dual wield it?
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, because okay, I was looking at a different guy. Okay. Well, then we'll just have him run this. I wonder then...
I'll put that to good use.
Can you use a shield? Battle cry, probably it doesn't have a taunt. Where's the other vendor? Can you do like a two-handed? Maybe a two-handed sword. The gambler.
At your service.
Give him a hammer. Not as cool as mine, but... Six. I kind of wish I wouldn't have switched guys now, because this one I don't think I have any really good weapons. Couldn't dual wield. Can we? Can you do two-handed?
I'll put that to good use.
So is there any good? I wonder if there's any good like two-handed rune words I should make for him.
I'll put that to good use.
I wanted to know, can he use a shield? Defense. Ooh, lightning resistance. It's an expensive science experiment.
I can't use that.
Alright. Well, until we can find a good two-handed, I guess we're just going to leave that on there. Interesting. Now I want to look up and see if we can get a two-handed. What's the best rune word website? I just Google it and click on one that runs a bunch of ads while I'm looking. It's really awesome. Well, steel, it does say, you know, it does say sword, axe, or mace. It doesn't specify. Maybe I could do that on a two-handed. What is a crushing blow? Am and tier. Let's see, what do I need for that? Just any melee weapon with 2 sockets. Make sure I even have those runes. I don't know where to get that one from. Let's see. So steel would be the next one then. I know I have the ones for that. Sword, axe, or mace. Go see if he has any 2-socket items in here. 1, 2 for a one-handed. Is it cheap to add sockets? Well, I don't really want to do it on this. Only got tact 3. Yeah, I've never beat Act 5. My parents did not allow Diablo in our house, so I never got to play it as a kid. And then when Resurrected came out, okay, we're just gonna have to keep an eye out for a two-handed. We'll just have to keep an eye out for drops because I'm not seeing any, and I don't want to waste my gold. Yeah, when Resurrected came out, it was years and years later, and it was still pretty outdated. And so I did a review video back in 2021 of Resurrected, and I complained about the outdated controls and UI. And they obviously watched my video and review because they fixed it in that time. Like right here, this is your quick cast bar. Like in any action RPG you play these days, you have just like keybinds that you can press. This didn't exist when my review came out, so they clearly watched the review video. That's all I can think of. Alright, we gotta top off potions. And keep on chugging along. 1, 2. I didn't mean to buy that. But yeah, they've changed it so much since I last played that it truly is addicting. I feel bad. I really fully wanted to play Titan Quest 2 and update my guides, but I don't know, I'm addicted to this right now. Tempted to look at that shield. That's probably going to be better than mine. 140 defense? So this was completely a side dungeon. I think it was worth it. I think it was worth it. Unless there's something over here I missed. I'm sad that I switched mercenaries. I should have stuck with the other one. That's alright, we'll see. I mean, I don't know, maybe the battle shout's better than I'm thinking it'll be. So I think it reduces the enemy's damage they deal to me. So, I mean, that alone right there is pretty valuable. Another thing, too, I need to figure out is, I don't even know. I have 41 stat points to use. I don't know what... I need to just figure it out. I'm... Like, Titan Quest 2, I'm so used to just hoarding up my points. The lava is scuffed. I can't get back in there. That's what's scuffed. I didn't even notice. I mean, I noticed there was lava, but I didn't notice anything bad about it. Okay, we saved the soldiers. I think we're on to... I don't even know. Just kill monsters. I spent too much time in town. I just want to play... Woo! Don't think I found that rune yet. Here's the new thing they added that I think more games need to add. Is the Chronicle. So once you complete all your collections for all uniques, you literally got to find all the uniques, all the sets, all the rune words, and then you actually get cosmetic rewards. Kind of cool. I feel like it'll take forever though, which is a good thing. Maybe another 25 years. Dude, I'm so far back in this zone. Holy crap. The monsters, they must have respawned. I was in town too long. They got tired. Got tired of having an empty zone. Alright, this is where we gotta go. So... Crystalline Passage by the Frozen River. Oh, and they added a loot filter, too. I have not messed with this yet. I don't know how, like, if it's as good as last Epoch's. Like, I would love to go in there and just do, like, a recolor on a two-handed melee weapon with 2 sockets. I need... Ooh, that was a cool looking dude. What do I need? Stamina potion, if I can find one. Keep chasing me, boys. Come get me. Looks like I'm back on the playground at recess in elementary school. Instead of girls chasing me, though, it's demons. Area plateau. I don't even think there's anything here I need. I just got to get through this zone. I love that the catapults die in one hit. Come get me, boys. The best is when there's a whole big pack and you basically just like run that chain over them. This feels so good. Ooh. I don't think you can use... I don't think polearms count for that. Maybe. That's only one socket anyway. That's crap. The map shows I can get through there. Ooh, shrine. Not gonna lie, that startled me. Okay. Yeah, I can remember this is the map, or the act. I don't remember which map, but this is the act I quit on because the map was so big. I got tired halfway through the map and I quit. I literally got tired halfway through it and I think I logged off and just didn't play again. And the controls, too. Alright, we got some stuff here we gotta look at. Right, pick that up, too. I don't think my dude can use either of these, though. Can he? Let's find out. Nope.
I can't use that.
Oh, and I don't need that either. Is this it? Crystalline passage. Okay, now we gotta figure out... There is a waypoint in here. Yeah, I don't think I've been in this. I've never been in this dungeon. Ice spell. That's the elite's name. Nothing. There's a shrine here. What? Okay. Whoa. What am I doing in here? Look for Anya under the crystalline passage. There must be some side dungeon in here we gotta find. I feel like that's basically what every quest is. I feel like. Which is fine. Glacial Trail. Okay, that's... We need to figure this out first. Let's clear this dungeon first. Potions. I've thought about just leaving that up, but it just triggers me with it being open like that. But it also gets annoying having to reopen it. Use that mana well there, rip. The biggest dead end ever. And the charms. The charms is crazy to me, right? I'm used to last Epoch where you have like your own... What are they? They're not called. What are they called in there? Idols, I think they're called in there. Last Epoch, where it has its own separate inventory. And this one, which I do remember that. Taking up your actual inventory is wild. The game heard me. They heard me talking about charms, so they gave me one. Yeah, I don't need attack rating. What timing? Jeez. We'll check the helmet out. It's probably not good. Two-handed. Is that better than what he has? That one only does 12 damage.
I can't use that.
So what can he use? Only two-handed swords, maybe? This mercenary sucks. You're fired. Got Frozen River. This is what we need. Can't tell what's happening. Jeez. Didn't even see that guy creeping up behind me. Let's see what we got. Skill Shrine, yes please. Not. So I've only died once on this character, and I was thinking I should have done hardcore, but I died on this guy. And I forgot you lose your items when you die, and you gotta go back and get them. I was freaking out, so I died, I went back to town, I was like, all my items are gone. I was like, this sucks. And I was mad, and I wasn't putting down teleports, because I had forgot about that. And I about cried, and then I realized I could just go back in there. It wasn't that bad. It was kind of a walk, though. I had to go through like 2 or 3 zones. It was in the Flare Forest, the Flare Dungeon, I think it was, or something. Ooh. I didn't just jinx myself talking about that I've only died once. Mana. Jeez. Jeez, how far back does this dungeon go? And the lighting on this game, like when it just randomly lights up and you see the big pack of monsters in there. Oh, it's so good. Gonna be level 29. Okay, so we're gonna put 1 point into our I can't remember what the node's called. This one, advanced entropy. 1 point in there, so when we hit 30 we're ready for this bad boy. The Abyss. And I'll become an Abyssal Warlock. I don't know if that's a thing. But we're gonna make it a thing. Wow, that was awesome. That chain never works like that. I wish it always did. Gosh. Best those when you hit them with the chain and they insta-die. Rescue Anya. I don't know where Anya... Is it Anya or Anya? I don't know. I don't know where she's at. Haha, there we go. Oh, it's just passives. We don't even need to worry about it. Holy. Frozenstein. Oh, is that one good? 3640.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay. Gotta check these little daggers too. Oh, I'm out of scrolls. So did I do my quest? No, I haven't rescued Anya yet. There she is. Talk to Mala.
Hero. Kneel.
Okay. Oh, I love this game. I literally just zone out. So chill. Mala's up there. I want to throw this back in my stash. Why that one? This one's in the wrong tab. Oh yeah, and when I died I lost a bunch of gold too. I forgot you have to stash your gold into here. There's something else. What else was I buying?
So,
It's these, right? What is this? Keep it to thaw. Okay, I got a thaw. Huh, that's cool. I'm coming! Gotta watch the awesome animations.
Thank you.
Sock. Wait, I gotta go back? Or no, Anya came to town, right? Where'd she go? Just picked up Wendy's. They charge extra for Hindu mustard. Games. I was like, Hindu mustard? What's that, dude? I mean, that tastes pretty good.
Good morning.
I was all about it. You shouldn't have corrected it. Just kept me wondering forever. I'd be going to Wendy's. I'd be like, yo, can I get some Hindu mustard with my Frosty? I'd be like, what, sir? That's funny. Like, you're going to charge me have these crappy sticky coins. I rolled with it. Crystalline Passage. So should I go into here now? Nakai, what is this? I don't know how in the heck to say that name. I guess we'll just go in here now, and if I have to rerun that frozen crystalline thing.
This is
Wait a minute.
place to abscond to, Nilathak.
Crystalline Passage actually has a waypoint. I don't think I grabbed it. Let's go do that. And then we'll come back to this. Dude, it's just crazy when they charge for condiments like that, though. I guess they have to in this economy. Oh, I didn't even get the plateau one. I don't want to go back there. This is Frozen River. I'm so confused right now. What's up, D? Still blasting Titan Quest? So what'd you get from Wendy's? I want to know. I gotta know all about it. Actually, don't tell me. I haven't ate fast food in a long time, and I don't want to crave fast food. I've been doing good. Even my kids wanted McDonald's, and I got them stuff, and I didn't get anything. I had to wrap at home instead. Nice. Yeah, I haven't even seen Chapter 3 in Titan Quest 2. I've been so addicted to this. It's like, I almost feel like, I didn't even play this as a kid, but I almost feel like, you remember when you were a kid and you were so addicted, you're like, I don't want to sleep because I'm addicted to this stupid video game, and then you're tired all day at school. That's been happening to me. But I still go to bed, but I don't know, I've just been stupidly addicted to this, and I don't know why. Okay, Frozen River. We got to go out of here. Crystalline Passage. Try to find the waypoint. And then... Ooh, Sapphire. I missed that one. Don't let me loot it.
I can't carry it.
Should I... What is this? I'm scared to use this. I feel like it might be a quest thing or something. I never really played Diablo 2. See, I thought I was the only one that hadn't played Diablo 2. And I was embarrassed about it. I was like, I love action RPGs, but I've never really played Diablo 2. And I was embarrassed about it for a long time. But I don't really care anymore. Like, it is what it is. My parents didn't allow Diablo in our house, and so I never played it. I played it in 2021 when I did that review, but I didn't really go well with me because let's just say they've came out with a lot of updates. They listened to my review video and they listened to my feedback and they made all the improvements that I wanted. So it feels good now. You do have to do a little bit of setup though, I noticed. Okay, there's the passage. Do we want to go back to the plateau? I feel like I should, just for the OCD in me. Playing Counter-Strike back then. See, I was a WoW nerd. I just played WoW all the time. It's like my parents allowed WoW, but not Diablo. Well, I don't know. I was playing WoW and Halo. WoW and Halo were like my two games I blasted as a kid. Area Plateau. Okay, we gotta find the waypoint here. And then we'll go back to town and go into Anya's death trap. Death trap portal. I'm on this one Discord, right? And we were talking about how, I don't know, just hit home. And I don't even really know how to put it into words. So, like, I see a lot of people, and me included sometimes, I'll think this. I'll think, that game's dead, or no one plays that game, or, they quit working on that game. Like, these types of things, right? When in reality, the game just has all its features. You know what I mean? Like, the game's just complete. Like, it's not in early access, or it's not a live service game, and it's just the game's complete, and it has everything. And I'm like, why don't I play those games more? Why am I over here playing early access games all the time where all the stuff I do is going to be irrelevant in a month? Like, I'm still gonna play early access games, don't get me wrong. Like, I love early access, I'm all about it, I love seeing the games develop. But I was thinking, I'm like, like Grim Dawn and stuff, it does have an expansion coming, but it is largely, like, it's a complete game right now. It's like, why do I feel like I need to be playing the thing that's being worked on? Instead of the thing that's been perfected over 25 years or whatever. I don't know. I think it's just because I like that the new exciting, the new shiny, you gotta... But with this one, I was like, we're in. That was the one portal I did, right? Or is this something different? What is that? Titan Quest? Titan Quest 2? The early access one? Bit of Archer. We gotta go in there. How'd I miss that? Okay, first we gotta find the waypoint. Oh, crap. So I was like, I'm just gonna indulge in Diablo 2 Resurrected. I mean, it is a complete game. I'm just gonna enjoy it. Yeah, Titan Quest is gonna be awesome. I do think we're gonna see more. I think there's gonna be some sort of, for Titan Quest 2, I think they'll have some sort of end game. I don't think it's gonna be anything like Last Epoch and PoE's end game, but I do think they're gonna have like roguelike dungeons or something. Because I think they had that in Titan Quest 1. Yeah, it'll be more, I think it'll be more in line with like Grim Dawn, where it's kind of like, here's the game, here's DLCs. It's not going to be like seasonal resets, season ladder, stuff like that. Which I think is common sense, because that's how Titan Quest 1 was. Get them, boys. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'll be back on Titan Quest 2 for sure. I don't know how long I'll last on here, but if it stays like this, it could be a while. I'm pretty addicted. I say that about every game, though. Where is this waypoint? Yeah. Titan Quest is going to be awesome, no doubt. It already is. I already love Titan Quest 1 and 2. Why did they distract me with this Warlock expansion? They peeled me away. Where else could this freaking waypoint be? Look, I've explored. Okay, so that's where you come in at. Okay, maybe it's towards the end of this map, then. Maybe it's over here. Yeah. Especially if they have a battle pass. Live service games are gimmicky. Especially if they have a battle pass. Just not going to loot anything right now because I want to get done with this map. I don't mind a reset. Like, I'm so weird, too, though. Like, so... Yeah, man, Titan Quest 2, right? So I have all these build guides. I have, I don't know, 6, I want to say, build guides out there that I do want to update. Now, whenever I am like, I'm going to update a build, or I'm going to, you know, whenever I play an update, the waypoint's right there, oh my gosh. Whenever a new update even comes out on Titan Quest 2, I start fresh. I don't know why. I think it's because it's so instilled in my brain that you got to have a fresh start every update. I don't know why. But even like new characters on Grim Dawn even, I don't even share items between my characters. I like that solo self-found type of thing. It's fun to me. It's exciting. I don't know. I don't like feeding myself gear.
Good afternoon.
So I don't mind a reset. Yeah, so I don't mind a reset, but I can get why people aren't about it. But yeah, I don't mind. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. But it's also a curse, right? Because it's like, I could just jump onto my level 45 character and just update the guide, and it would take like less than a day, probably. But I like to re-level it from level 1. I feel like, and there's so many balance changes too, I think, is part of it, that I want to confirm, like, yes, this is still good to level with, like, I don't know. That, and I forgot how I played the character before, too. So it literally takes me, like, triple the amount of time to do a guide video than it should. See, that's my thing, it's like, if I had my old saves, I wouldn't use them. I didn't have any really good Titan Quest 1 saves. But... loot that ring. There we go. Oh, the stupid pillars keep blocking my chain. There we go. Okay, we need the healing potions. I need to do an updated review. Get rid of potions. Rework it so it's modern. I don't mind it. What just happened? Halls of Anguish. The Halls of Vaught. What's the next waypoint we're looking for? Crap. I didn't get that other waypoint I needed. We're going to have to rerun that frozen cave thing. I don't think Halls of Anguish isn't on here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, we'll just run through it. We'll just get loot. We got... I read that. I wondered if, I was playing, what was I playing? It was not Fissure. It was Sweeping Strikes with Frost Nova. And it was just destroying. I have not tried since they hotfixed it, but I wondered if they nerfed it. I'll have to check. Double the defense, double resistances, massive upgrade. It's sad to see that one go. I don't know if I can use this. Just use it. I used it. Hopefully I didn't just screw myself over. I don't know. I haven't even looked at the Steam database. I don't know how many people are even playing Titan Quest 2. I imagine it's a lot. A lot of my build guide videos were popping off this week, which is awesome. Another charm, no. We don't need that. I always love it when people cry when they get nerfed. It's like, just rework your build. It's not hard. Okay, dead end. I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to be. I have no idea. I'm assuming that this is going to branch into the next dungeon that we need for this quest. Hopefully. The biggest update, though, that I think people are overlooking on Titan Quest 2 right now. The game server's going down for maintenance in 12 minutes. No! Oh, I'm gonna cry. I hope it's not down very long. The biggest thing is you can plus the world up plus 20 levels. It used to only be... plus 5. Now you can go up to plus 20. And a new level cap. So you can get level 70 items now in Titan Quest 2. Yeah. Before you could only do plus 5. Now you can do plus 20. So you can actually really... Because plus 5 is nothing. I mean, I could two-shot bosses. Constantly. Yeah, plus 20 I feel like you'd actually have to try. Bro's gonna talk me into Titan Quest 2. Don't do it. Or maybe do. Maybe it'd be better for me. Nah, I'm digging this. See, I hope it's not down very long. What time did I start streaming? 5? So it's been 2 hours already? Okay. Dude, I'd never sit longer than 10 or 15 minutes at a time. So 2 hours is crazy to sit here. Balls of Pain, does that? Okay, so we only missed one waypoint. So we got a waypoint in here we gotta look for. Oh, like where you have to replay the story mode on different difficulties? Yeah, I mean, well, the way Titan Quest 2 is set up is it wouldn't be bad, right? Because it's open world, so you can just skip through the difficulties, really. I mean, my guy I was playing, I was like, I'm gonna skip all the side stuff and only do the main quests to get through the chapters quickly. And I mean, it cut like half the time down in half almost. Again, I didn't even finish chapter 2 yet though, but on that guy, but it was chapter 1 was super fast. What we got to talk about is Darkhaven, man. I'm pumped for that one. I'm gonna be checking out that demo for sure. The game looks so awesome. It looks so awesome. I just don't know if the whole voxel or whatever, what do they call it? Terraforming, is that what they call it? Is needed in an action RPG. I think it'll be unique and cool, but I can't wait till the public demo's out. I was trying to sell it to my kids. I'm like, you can even, it's like Minecraft. You can, because you can, I think you can like build and stuff, I think, in there. I don't know what all you can do. And I was telling them, and they're like, well, what else? I'm like, well, it's basically Diablo. And that's where I messed up. They're immediately like, nah, we're not playing that. Like, but it's like Minecraft, guys. It's a game I like. They don't like it immediately. Dude, this place is a maze. I know it's saying the server's gonna restart. I'm gonna keep playing until it kicks me out. And hope I don't lose my saves. These pillars, look at this. So, this chain ability. So if I throw a chain down, let's say right here, this pillar will break the chain. So when you got 4 pillars like this, you really gotta be kind of careful. There's the lockbox or whatever we need. Oh, we didn't find the waypoint though, did we? That'd be nice to find before this reset. Leave me alone. I also watched some... Oh no, we gotta get the waypoint. I was watching something or reading something with Darkhaven, and you'll be able to have, like, it's going to be heavily moddable, which is cool, but I'm not really about it. But I thought that's cool for the people that want to do that. Though I'm sure there's going to be some creative stuff, so maybe my opinion will change. Where is the waypoint? Aha! See, we missed the glacial trail. That's... I don't know if that's worth going back for. It's saying server restarts in 6 minutes. I know my camera is covering that up. It does say 6 minutes. We're gonna keep going. Okay, we gotta find something. I don't know how to say their name. We're in Act 5, by the way. This is, I want to figure out what year. I don't know how much longer the expansion came out. So I've already killed Diablo. I'm in normal mode. I've already killed Diablo. But I feel like Act 5 is definitely the biggest one so far. So, it's like my chain kept catching. Worried I'm gonna run out of potions, get screwed over. Whoa! Oh, I think that's my second piece of that set. Hey, here's the bro that we gotta get. How do I loot that? 14 life's pretty good. See if these boots are any good real quick. Magic find, We're gonna get Abyss. We're level 30. Creates a tear in the fabric of reality which pulls enemies close before violently collapsing. It does magic damage and magic damage per second. Off bolt and chain, so it's going to be double dipping. This is going to be so good. Does it have... I don't know anything about this skill, so can I... One, two... We'll put it on my 3 ability, I guess. Can I have 2 of them out? That looked like it closed it. So that was the entire duration. I need mana potions to test it. Talk to Anya before you continue through the crystalline. Dude, we're gonna have to rerun that whole crystalline passage again. That's fine. Well, where's Poopered Cane? Where'd you go, brother? Look at my items. Tell me what they are. Get a nice potion refresh. Let's see. These are not even really worth gold anymore. Ice and hearts. And they don't show you the set bonuses in game, I think, until you have them equipped. So you gotta Google it. Kinda lame. Alright, here's the Ice and Heart sword. I'm scared to try to equip these, because I'm worried if I get kicked out, that I'm going to lose the item. So we're going to wait. Pulls of Vots. We are literally going to have to rerun that whole... Oh, bro. Where was she at? Talked to Anya before. Oh, she's in town, so we could just... Maybe I have enough time to sprint here. Hopefully the waypoint's right out the door. One minute. Server restart in 1 minute. Or not restart, but server is going down. This is Frozen River. Did this come first? I'm lost. Ah, holy balls. Okay, so that goes up there. That's... I don't know where to go. Unless it's this. Should have grabbed a stamina potion. Nah, balls. So it wasn't up there. That was where the Anya chick was that I saved. Like, how recently? Like, just now? Or like... It's terrifying. I'm gonna watch that guy climb the skyscraper and they were checking for earthquakes there. I watched him climb the skyscraper and I'm like, wait, this guy climbed an enormous mountain. This really is not... I mean, it is still impressive. Dude, I don't know. I'd probably have a panic attack. 5 seconds would be an eternity, I feel like, to go through that. I would be... I don't know. We don't get them a lot in the Midwest, so I'd be freaking out. Okay, this is the Glacial Trail. Please be the waypoint right here. Oh, shrine. Running for the waypoint. No! Have they said how long this is gonna be? Well. So we got our poll up on YouTube. I'm asking, are you looking forward to Diablo 4 Season 12? Majority, 83% of people are saying yes. I like to see it. I really hope the game will run well on my laptop. That's my #1 concern right now. Is will it run on my laptop? probably took the 5 seconds to realize it was an earthquake. It seems like we had a really small one here one time, and I don't remember. It was probably a long time ago. How do I find out about their downtime? Do they post on? I'll just try to log back in and see. Back in. I guess we're good to go. I wonder if they did any sort of, like, update. What? Diablo 2 Resurrected ladder coming out on February 20th? I was just sitting here today. I'm like, I wonder if they do ladder on this. Season 13 for this game right now that we're playing comes out on February 20th. That's 7. Oh man, I kind of want to try this. You'll have different modes, ladder. So what's new though? For those new to ladder seasons, you might be wondering what happens. No, I'm not wondering what happens. I just want to know what's the point. Interesting. 3.6. That's pretty. I don't know the scale of earthquakes, but I think anyone would be scary. How did I not know that they're coming out with that? That's cool. Well, I don't know. We're just gonna. I guess we'll just keep playing. I don't know of any update that they did on this. Cool. Why is this not working? There, now the chat's working on the. There was one time my mother-in-law was watching one of my streams. Well, what was it? My kids had turned on one of my streams when we were down at their grandma's house. And my mother-in-law, she goes, "Who are you talking to on there?" I go, "Well," and I was trying to explain, like, there are people typing to me, you just can't see it. I'm not talking to myself. It's like, I promise I'm not talking to myself. Although most of the time I probably am. And so now I decided to have that on there. So I have proof now. So I'm not losing it. We're good. I'm not totally losing it yet. Okay. So I got to rerun that. That's fine. And I actually need to... Let's go talk to Homegirl first, and then we'll run through that dungeon. Yep, it was a Minecraft dungeon stream that she watched. What's this? I can personalize an item with my name?
Yes?
What? You want to know something cool, y'all? This is something. This is random. And it just popped into my head, but I want to show you this. We're going to take a short break from Diablo 2 Resurrected here. This just reminded me. And I've been meaning to post it on our Discord, but I just haven't yet. There is, I gotta find it. There's a game on Steam right now, and it is called Ninth Hell. Go wishlist it, check it out. It's an indie action RPG game. Go check it out. And you can't play it yet, but if you want to, if you check it out and you're like, I want to play that, what you got to do is join their Discord. You know, of course, wishlist the game. And then, yeah, if you just join their Discord, you can get into the playtest. It's pretty awesome. And what I'm going to show you here, this is public. He's actually put this on the Steam, one of the Steam updates. But it's right here. So he did a challenge where if you did a certain thing in the game, you could make your own item in the game. And I thought, nah, I'm not going to do that. And then I thought, well, why not? I'm already playing it. Let's just go ahead and do it. So I did. And here's the item that I made in the game here. This is in Ninth Hell. Make sure you check it out on Steam. Ninth Hell. It's right here. This is the weapon I made. It's Idodmg's Lucky Mallet. It's a one-handed mace. Plus 10 to all skills. Bonus damage with fire skills. Increased burn damage. 100% magic find. And that one doesn't have a range. You're guaranteed, if you find this item in the game, you're guaranteed to get it at 94 life. This is the, I think he said this is the rarest item in the game right now. Is this one. So I feel kind of bad that I made it really strong, that he had to make it super rare, but that is. I'll show you Ninth Hell, so when you go to Steam, you can point it out here. And then we'll get back into our game. Ninth Hell. Which apparently, if you Google, you have to type in Steam. But if you just go to Steam and type it in, you'll be good. But here's what it looks like if you look for it on Steam. It's right here. Ninth Hell. It's pretty fun. It is very early, though, so if you do check it out, it's very early. But it's pretty fun. I think I want to say I have like 20 hours in it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. And when I'm able to stream it, when I'm able to stream it, I will. 100% I want to, so. Yeah. It's Ninth Hell. I just thought it was cool. I got to make my own weapon in there. It was kind of crazy, too. He's like, so what do you want the weapon to be? And I'm thinking, like, I don't even know. That's kind of why I didn't want to do it, because I was like, I don't really know. You know, I'm not a game designer. I don't make video games. I just play them. And I find loot, and if it looks cool, I wear it. You know, I don't think about that type of stuff. And so in the process of making just one item, I was like, this guy is doing this for, like, everything in the game. Like, I just was like, wow. Like, I knew being a developer, indie developer, or literally I feel like any sort of creative game maker, there's so much that goes into it. And it was kind of stressful to make that weapon, but yeah, there you go. Idodmg's Lucky Hammer is in Ninth Hell. And he has a challenge going right now. That the one to make your weapon is done. Maybe he'll bring it back. But he has one right now where if you find all the rare items in the game, what is it? I think you get to, like, name an elite character and come up with a special modifier they have. I don't know. Check it out if you're looking for an action RPG to play. But alright, where were we? I keep spinning my wheel here and switching spells. We need to talk to Anya, right? I think I've came back to town 4 times. And we did. Okay, what are these? Ooh, 41% extra gold. That seems like a lot. She will personalize an item for me. I don't need her to personalize an item. Hey, thanks for subscribing. I cannot read it. Is it robot? I cannot read that for some reason. I need to add an outline on there. It's weird it didn't pop up in the chat. Alright, we need to get to Glacial Trail. And my mercenary died. Oh my gosh. I'm never gonna make it out of town. Hey, what's up? Congrats on winning the membership day. It's going pretty good, man. Pretty good over here. I was fully wanting to play Titan Quest 2, and I don't know. I've gotten addicted to this. Travel through the Ancients' Way to find the Ancients at the summit. Gotten fully addicted to this, and so I didn't... A little bit of background. So if you've been hanging out, you probably already know this. So I did not play Diablo 2 as a kid. My parents did not allow Diablo in our house. And I felt like I missed out. I did try Diablo 2 Resurrected back in 2021. And, you didn't play it either as a kid. Okay, see, I feel ashamed. Well, I used to feel ashamed and embarrassed that I had never played it. I don't care anymore. I really don't care. And, I did play it in 2021, and I have a review video out there somewhere on the YouTube channel. And I was complaining in that review about the outdated controls and user interface. And they watched my review, I think, because they've changed everything that I was complaining about in that video, and it's so good now. It's so good now. I can't find one thing to complain about. I could jokingly complain about the potions, but I feel like that's part of the experience, and it's really not that bad. I don't know. I think the game's great, so. I have been weirdly addicted. And I cannot wait to get to the next difficulty, because I feel like I might be able to get through the axe quicker. I say that with caution, because maybe not. Maybe the monsters are going to be harder, and I'm going to have to grind more, but I don't know, at least maybe I'll know my way around a little bit more. I don't know. We'll see, but that's what's going on with me, and I think that's kind of why I'm so addicted to this, because it is kind of new to me still. Whoa, I just about died. I'm gonna drop a portal. And I found out I've died once on this guy. When you die, you lose all your gear that you're wearing. And you lose a portion of the gold that you have. So you can put the gold in your shared stash to protect it. And to get your gear back, you gotta actually run all the way back to your body naked. It's not too bad. So the strategy here is to just put your portal down frequently. Dude, the ground loot, yeah, I'm telling you, man, like, even a blue item will drop, and it's, like, the most exciting thing. And it's weird how they hit that balance, right? Because I feel like, I don't know, what is it, Path of Exile 2, for example, right? When it first came out, had, like, loot was so rare. And so items just felt good just because they were so rare to find. But like on this game, loot is very common. There's so much freaking loot. But I don't know what it is. I feel like just, you know, there's some stats that are just so strong that when you get them, it's like just life-changing. I know what you mean. I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but some sort of secret, I think. Which, speaking of loot, they did add a loot filter. I don't know. I think it's awesome, obviously. I haven't messed with it, so I don't really know much about it. But hopefully it's as good as last Epoch is. I'll be honest, I was just sitting here for the past, I don't know, 2.5 weeks, I've just been muttering under my breath constantly, just a grump. Like, there's no games to play, I don't know what game to play, but, you know, just kind of being whiny about it. I'm like, man, I gotta wait till next fest. It's not till February 23rd for all these demos I want to try. And then all of a sudden, boom, dude. It's like they knew that this was going to be the quiet time for action RPGs, and they could just sneak in there and grab all of our attention. Very strategic, very strategic. Glacial Trail, this is where we need to go. I think is the next waypoint. But I don't know, I'm loving it. Oh wait, I forgot we got a new ability. We gotta try this. I was so excited for this and I forgot I got it. Here it is. I don't know if it's good. So what's the strategy then here? Because this pulls them in, so you could do like a chain and then pull them into your chain AoE thing, maybe? And it deals damage over time. Wow. Does it do... magic damage? I like it. It's pretty cool. And then if you go into this one here, it'll make the thing bigger. But we're not going to do that. We're going to just level up. Part of me just wants to max out chain. Demon hide gloves. 35. Ooh, magic find and cold resistance. Oh, mine has double resistances. We can't do that. Planning to give Dragonkin? Yeah. I know that wasn't very convincing, but yeah. The reason I'm saying it like that is because I need to figure out what I want to do, right? So I've been keeping track of my time lately. And we got to find the waypoint here first. And I know no one cares, but I do. So I've boiled it down to where I get about 15 hours at least a week to game. 20 if I'm lucky. Now, that sounds like a lot, but it's not a lot to me. So I have to figure out what I want to do with that time. And what game do I want to play? And I'll be honest, I used to be like, well, this is what's best for the YouTube channel all the time. That would be all I would think about. Is like, no matter if I thought it was amazing, super amazing or not. You know what I mean? And that sucks. I'm not doing that anymore. I am now going to be doing like, let's just say I didn't stream or make videos. And I was just a gamer like I've always been my entire life. What would I play? And then that's the game I'm going to stream and make videos about. Like, I'm done with the BS. It was so stressful for a while there. And then now with the limited time, no chance of that. So that's why we're on Diablo 2 right now. Well, the thing is I'm into all of them, but it's like I'm into all of them, but when you have limited time, you got to figure out like, what do you really want to play? And then this is what got me for the longest time. Like, I want to say like a month and a half. And it was hard, dude. I was almost depressed for a while because I was like, what do I want to play? And there'd be like 5 games. And I'd pick a game, and then I'd be thinking about the other games. And then I'd switch to that game. And then it was like literally, and then it was like I got into like this FOMO panic almost. And I shut down, dude. It was so bad. It was so bad. And it sucked. It really sucked. And so I've gotten better with it now. Now I kind of just am like, this is the game. I'm playing it. I'm having fun. I'm going to continue enjoying it. You know, that's all you can do, really. I feel like that exists for everyone, though. Especially with all the games we have. So I have a sheet where I have all my games that I want to play, and I'm prioritizing which ones I find most interesting. Dragonkin is on the list. I don't know where it's at on the list. We also have Darkhaven. We also have Crystal Fall. Crystal Fall I was very excited for, but it is quickly dropping down my list because of the blockchain stuff. I just feel like they're gonna... I don't know. I don't want to speculate too much, but I just have a weird feeling about Crystal Fall. So I would say Dragonkin would be higher than Crystal Fall right now. Yeah, with the no season model. Yeah, I mean, I've already had several people ask me because they're, you know, you got the console players that want to know if they should buy it on console, which I don't play on console, so I mean, I could tell them if the game's good on PC, but I don't know, I don't play on console. But I've had people asking me. I should go get potions. Let's try to just crawl through this. How much mana is that? 20? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that costs so much. Yeah, so back to Dragonkin. So it has, if you look at what they've done, I don't even know what I can say. I gotta remember. So So what is this? So they're having the multiplayer updates coming out the 25th, I think. And then March is the 1.0 launch. So it seems like, from what I've seen, is I'm going to die, and I'm going to port to town so I can get my dude back. From what I've seen, a lot of the stuff is more going to be in the multiplayer update than the 1.0 launch. So, you know, is it worth waiting for 1.0? I don't think so. I think when multiplayer drops on the 25th, it'd be a good time. But the problem with that is there's so many other games right now that I want to play, so I don't know. There we go. Restock on these. 4 more of these. But I do. If I had all the time in the world, I would be blasting Dragonkin. I think the changes are going to be awesome. I have not played it probably since I made that review video back when it first came into early access. I've been following it and stuff, but I haven't played it. Okay. What else? Darkhaven, Crystal Fall, Dragonkin. Here I am listing all the games again. Obviously Titan Quest 2, I want to get that going. So many games, dude. I'm already overwhelmed. So I'm like, I'll just sit on a game that's 25 years old and play that instead. Oh, there was Dead House Sonata was another one too. I played that one. The demo just came out for that one. I was not about it. I just wasn't for me. It was not about that one. Hey, what's up? Do you like the Warlock? Yeah, I like the Warlock. Yeah, I like it. I didn't play Diablo 2 back in the day very much, so I consider myself to be a new player, and I am liking the Warlock. I haven't tried any of the other skills or builds. I've been just running the Miasma stuff so far. And Last Epoch, that one I actually have a timer set for on my phone. I'm pretty pumped. I didn't play the Beast season on Last Epoch, so I'm excited to get back to it. That one, dude, there's so much. Okay, Glacial Trail. Did I get the waypoint here? I don't think I did. That doesn't look like it. So I consider myself a new player, but I'm liking the Warlock. I feel like if you're gonna play Warlock, probably the most strongest is gonna be your Demonology tree. I had a dagger that gave me +1 to this skill, Summon Goatman, and it was really strong. I mean, it was about as strong as my Mercenary. And I almost went Demonic, but I felt like it would be so strong that I would get bored. And I love this chain ability because it's strategic to use. You actually have to think about placement with it. So if I go around this pillar, it'll break the chain. And then there's the... So if you're looking at it, you're like, that's a cool pink line, right? But if you look closer, underneath this line is the actual Miasma AoE stuff going on in there. So what you can do is you can place it down, and you can drag this thing around and slam it into monsters and kill them. It's really, really, really fun. And then this is your starting ability, the Bolt. And it just does a little tiny ground AoE. It's not that good. Then if you slam a pillar, you screw yourself over. It's really, really fun. I don't mind paying $25. I figure it's a 25-year-old game, and it's been going this long. I can give him $25. I still think it's expensive, but then again, I have 4 kids that I have to feed, so. Wait, the earthquake's going on tonight, D? I thought this happened a few days ago. My timeline was off, I guess. It's terrible. Dropped a red dagger. Plus, what? Wow. How many goats can you summon with +3 then? That you can't get. I think 2 starts at. Is it 10? I don't know what level you can get 2 goats. Oh, jeez, dude. Well, at least your internet's still going. That's what's important. I'd be scared, though. Yeah, I was originally not going to get the Reign of the Warlock DLC on here, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you why. I think we were talking about it on Discord, and I was like, oh, okay, that sounds pretty fun, actually. No, you know what it was? I watched the reveal later on in the day, because I missed it. The first go-around, and I was eating my sandwich and watching it, and I was like, this looks extremely fun. And I bought it. I was hesitant to, because I know I wasn't a big fan of it 6 years ago. But with the updated controls, it's so much better than it was in 2021. No, don't hit the pillar. Bananas. We gotta get all these back.
I am overburdened.
Oh no. How big is the Grand? I can't remember if that's. Can't remember how big that is. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not for that much inventory space. Chain gloves. See, look, you gotta ID all these. It's hitting me, dude. Yeah, I should have known those weren't gonna be an upgrade. Didn't get to level 10. Went into the fire. Ooh. Oh, I did. Wait, fire. Is that the one over here? Yeah. What is this? Engulfs all enemies in hellfire, reducing resistances. Wow. Lowering their fire resistance. That might even be better than this abyss thing that I'm going for. It's weird, because now I have this Abyss skill that I was super pumped for, and I never cast it. I don't think I've used it even twice in this dungeon. I don't know why that is. But I think the strategy is going to be to set up your... Oh crap, set up your chains and then pull them into it, maybe? I don't know. It just costs so much freaking mana. And also the chains are working, so why not just keep using it? Why would I worry about another skill at this point? Frozen Tundra. Okay, we can go. I don't remember what door it was. There's 3 doors. I want to say it was the one all the way down here. I don't know, maybe the whole Abyss thing is going to be more for monsters that don't die in one hit. I think that's probably the real reason. I'm one-shotting everything, so there's no need. Thanks, man. They're really, really fun. They have a lot of little things with them, right? So one guy was like, just throw them in the back, throw them past all the enemies so it hits everything. Well, if you get a big pack like this, you can't. It just hits the first enemy. See, I was targeting back here, but it hits the first enemy. It has that collision in there. And I like that. I know people probably think that sucks, but I like it. Because if you can get strategic enough and like weave it into the back of the pack somehow, it's very rewarding. These Yetis are way too massive to do that, apparently. 103. Cold. Nah, I like mine. Should I see? I never know what's valuable. I don't know. I don't ever know what to go back to town to sell. Figure we'll learn it as we play.
Good afternoon.
I don't know if that was worth going back for. No, I haven't messed with the runes. I know those look pretty cool. I mean, you got attack speed. What was the other one? Oh yeah, I have a chance for them to attack each other. That one seems pretty cool. I don't know what this one is. Explodes, fire explosion. So this would be your fire build, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna get my chains to level 20 first, and then I'll look into what's next. It's really good because you can just run through these maps and these chains just hit everything. It's so good. Chase me. I probably wouldn't even want to slow him. That abyss looks awesome. Mana potion. I wonder if those gauntlets are good. I need to also look at rune words. I gotta figure that all out. Figure out if there's something good I need that I'm missing out on. I'm over here trying to get fancy and work this stupid skill on there. It's like, dude, you don't need to. That skull. That's gonna put me over that carry, that slot. Holy crap. I'll level that abyss up, man. Stupid inventory. I don't know why I'm identifying this. Warlock only, of course. I don't think I care about the rest of that. Oh, the potions, bro. So what is this? Is this a side dungeon? What's going on here? Drifter Cavern. What do we need next? We did... Glacial Trail. I don't even remember. Well, this must be a side dungeon. Glacial Trail. So we need to find... I got Halls of Pain. And then Frozen Tundra. Halls of Pain, was that? I'm so lost. Let's go see what this one is up here. I can't remember. I could just waypoint around and try to figure it out. Or Google it. Could just Google it. This one is Frozen Tundra. Okay, this is where we need to be. Back on track. Around the tree and broke the chain. I want to figure out what this pull range is on this. Look at this. I have 56 stat points. I'm about to just dump them all into health. But I know the second I do that, I'm going to need it to wear a piece of gear. Or if I just... It doesn't do that much damage, though. Gotta use the chains. Go, go, go. I need to make them last longer. It's so crazy. I don't know why I always, every game it seems like I just run down the side of the map to figure out how big it is. And then I always end up having to backtrack. Go get him. Yeah. You can get... I think I need more cast speed, but right now I could get up to 4 chains out. But I would have to stand there. I mean, you literally... This is how long it takes to get all 4. It's crazy. So I swear it has a global cooldown. I guess I can only have 3. I can get 4 for like a split second. Not even really long enough to count. Frozen tundra, so we can get a waypoint here. Uh-oh, we're getting in a little deep here. Get my chain! Dude, the map is so massive. Holy crap. The frickin' flamethrowers in here. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's definitely, I feel like, gonna be the strategy. I'm not picking up that bow. I don't care. The abyss looks freaking cool too. Like, it actually looks like it goes down in there. Type of thing. They did a good job on that. First time I saw these dudes riding around in their backpacks, that was the coolest thing ever. Ooh, is that the one I need? Ooh. So if it has 3 sockets and the rune word is only 2 runes, can I still make it? Or does it have to have exactly 2 sockets? I guess we're gonna find out. What's this? Infernal Pit? D4? What is it? March? Or... What is it? March 16th, I want to say? I think? How we doing? Oh, some people voted no, they're not excited. I don't know where I stand with it. I feel like I'm a little bit excited. I thought that the new season that's coming up in March was going to have the expansion with it. But it's not. The expansion doesn't come till April 28th. And so that's kind of why I'm like, Hey, you'll be able to play the Paladin if you pre-order. That's probably why they're doing it. No, that's probably not. I don't know. You got to pre-order the expansion, then you can play the Paladin. I have not pre-ordered it yet. There's the waypoint. Where's the waypoint? It's got to be in this middle area. Okay. Yeah, I just found it out. I just found that out today. Well, I don't know. I think the end game looks awesome. I think being able to, like, choose what end game and making a thing out of it looks cool. The war plans, or whatever they're calling it. I'm pretty excited for Diablo 4 because I have not played it since... I played it the first time they added tempering I played. That was the last time I played. I'm curious to see all the changes. It's the skill trees. So on the reveal, right, they're like so proud. They're like, these are the old trees, and then they have like a cool animation to show the new ones. I don't think they're adding that much to it. I mean, I kind of saw that, and I was like, oh. I mean, it's still the same. Because they're like, oh, we've heard the joke about them being twigs or whatever. Like a, you know, it comes out, and then there's a few twigs here, a few twigs, you know. It still is that. I mean, I haven't seen the nodes, so I don't know. I'm quick to judge, I guess. But I just thought that was funny in that reveal. But I am genuinely, I am excited to see all the other new changes and stuff. But it's been so long since I played that I don't even remember. I loved that one build I did. What was it? The Necromancer Wave of Death or something. What was it called? Desecrated Ground is what it was called. I loved that build. It was so fun. I just feel like Diablo 4, I feel like people have memed it so hard that it just turns a lot of players away. But I'm a new man now, and I don't really care. I'm going to play what I find fun. I don't even care. If it's Hello Kitty Island's new adventure that I find fun, I'm playing it, man. I don't know. Maybe Hello Kitty will come out with an action RPG and I'll get into it. I laugh, but it's true. You just never know. It's so random. I hope that doesn't happen. I mean, I did play Cat Quest for a while, so that's not quite Hello Kitty, but it is Cat Quest. That game's fun. Cat Quest is awesome. Generator skills. I don't have anything against generators inherently. I don't know. But then again, like Diablo 3 was my jam, and that one was all about generators and spenders, so that would make sense. I think where the issue lies is if that's the forced gameplay, which it is in Diablo 4. I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can outplay that.
Not enough mana.
What is Dragonkin's doing something with that? They're making it better somehow. I didn't read their vlog thing. I'm out of mana. I'm just gonna have to go back to town. I need to quit being stubborn. Let's go back. I was waiting for a mana potion to drop. Let's go back though.
Hello.
That, it means I'm spamming my spells too much, I think. Or that there's an elite right here. With mana burn. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Oh, they're deleting them all together. Okay. You never needed them in the first place. Just use my old build guide to get infinite energy that I don't even think they ever even nerfed. Don't ask me what it was, because I don't remember, because it was like a year ago. But I remember I had infinite energy, and I could literally just spam spenders all the time. It was a long time ago. I do not remember what I was doing for that. So, Ancient's Way. I need to figure out... Kill all these first. It's so much loot. Like, it's just... Oh, this game's so fun. Granted, most of these are potions. And they're never mana potions. Let's go sell, and then I want to figure out this. I probably got out of it. Rune words. We're gonna see if we can make a rune word for my follower guy. For my mercenary. This isn't the website I wanted, is it? Which was the one I was using? This one. Weapon rune words. So we can make this one's a level 25 life, steal, strength, mana. What was the other one? Just more damage. Okay, I like. One does give light radius. Otherwise, there's strength. Should I go strength or steel? That's what I gotta figure out. I feel like the strength might be nice. It'll be less damage, but it gives them... Nah, we want more damage. Tier and L. The Smurfs. Dude, I saw a spider in this game earlier. In the back of it, you know, that's all juicy and big. It was blue. The whole spider sack back was all blue. A mana spider. I should have screenshot it. The thing was awesome. Scared me at first. I had no idea what it was. Jeepers. We need a, instead of turning red, we need a turning blue. Okay, so this one is tier and L. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to use this or not, since it has 3 sockets in there. But we're going to try. So tier and L. No, can I get my sockets? Oh, it has to be 2. Oh, crap. How do you get your sockets out of an item? Use the cube. Oh, man. I have to have a hell rune. No! I lost my... Oh. I'm gonna crash out. That sucks. Well, at least we learned something. That's alright. Back to the hunt. Back to the hunt for a 2-socketed, 2-handed weapon. Learn from my mistakes. That's what I find crazy, is that it's a 25-year-old game and I am still learning about it. It's because I haven't played it. Alright, let's sell... The one thing I do know early on is the rings are worth picking up because they don't take up much space, and usually they sell for quite a bit of gold. But that charm's really good, but I think that's only melee. I don't think that that counts for spells. I think. Ancient's Way. I wanted to check here. So we have Ancient's Way does have a waypoint. Wow, we're getting through this act. Ancient's Way, that goes into the Icy Cellar. Go in there. I feel like this is a side dungeon. I'll just loot it. Get out of here. Look at that mana. It's also, it's so chill too, like, you know, I love Titan Quest 2 and, you know, let's just say modern action RPGs. I love modern action RPGs and how you have, like, a whole handful of spells that you can juggle through and synergize, and, you know, you're basically playing the piano. And I like that. I like that playstyle. I'm cool with it. It's fun. It's great. You know, usually I'll try to funnel it into a one-button or as close to one-button build as possible, but, you know, I don't mind it. Now, in this game, it seems like you really want to pick one, maybe two skills that you really just juice up. Like, you're not going to be playing the piano on this game. And I like that. It's chill and it's way different. It's just... it's refreshing in a sense. It's just something about that. 8 to 17. That thing sucks. I forgot that I am a human and that I need to drink my water. Uh-oh. Ceremonial Javelin. We don't need that. 7. It's decent, but... Amulet. Yes, please. Good on those. That is a huge dead end. Holy moly. I gotta go all the way back. Oh, dude, the sound... not even the music... well, the music's great, but even the sound effects. Like, if I ever stop talking, my chain... the sound of my chain is... I don't... it's so satisfying. I swear they have, like, 7 different sounds for the chain rattle. Oh, it's so good. Pretty good sword. Give me Warlock items. The game's jipping me over, man. They don't want me getting good stuff. Okay, I got one other area over here. It's nice wearing a headset. Usually when I play during the day, I guess if they're napping, I'll wear a headset, but usually during the day I don't have a headset on, so I don't even really hear it. Okay, so that was that. Now we need to find... I don't even know what I need to find. The waypoint, right? I think is what I'm looking for. Get in there. Oh, I love it. So this is the summit. Okay, that's where we need to go. Wow, that is awesome. Maybe this is stronger than I think. Abyss is... it's certainly less work, that's for sure. Chains you gotta cast and aim and all that. Abyss, you just drop it and they go in there. Where's the waypoint? I'm gonna crash out. Why is it grayed out? There's no sockets. Maybe it's because the thing where you can't repair it, maybe? Yeah. Server is going down for maintenance in 15 minutes. I need to figure out where they're posting it, like hotfixes and stuff, or what's going on. Two mana potions. Do I have it in my bag? Oh, I need... The potions is gonna get very old, I feel like. I was kind of talking about this earlier. I remember in high school, so obviously, we've been over it. I was not allowed to play Diablo. I remember I asked my mom if I could buy Diablo, and she was like, absolutely not. And it's fine. I hold nothing against her for it. It's completely fine. But I remember being in high school and my friends, I played WoW. All my friends also played WoW. They also played a little Diablo. And I remember them talking about the potions. I was a teenager, right? And I remember this. I don't know why. I just remember them talking about how you need so many potions. And I remember thinking, like, there's no way. I remember thinking, I literally thought to myself, they're playing the game wrong. There's no way that that's how it is. And here I am over 20 years later, and they were right. I wish I could go back to that conversation and be like, yeah, man, I'm there with you. You know? Very random, but it's just a memory I have. Very random memory. In our English class. And those were the days where I would... Crap, I don't remember what door it was. I want to say it was this one. I would look up... They had laptops that you could get from the cart on some of the days, and I did that. And I got a laptop. And I got on Wowhead, because I was a WoW nerd, right? Been over that. And, I was like, alright, on this laptop, I'm going to go to Wowhead, and I'm going to look up the best gear I can find for my Disciplined Priest, is what I played at that time. And I got in trouble. I got accused of playing video games, and I was not playing a video game. I was looking up a guide. I was reading. I was doing research. I was reading, doing research, doing math. I mean, I was getting more out of that than I was the class, and I got in trouble. And I was not allowed to use computers for like a month in that class because of it. It was terrible. What's going on? What is this? Baal's throne. What is this? What do I do? Did I win? Yeah, well, I mean, we used to play RuneScape. I mean, I've played, don't get me wrong, I actually did play video games on the computer, but this one time, I was not gaming on the computer. I was reading and doing research. And I think that's probably more of why I got in trouble, because I really tried to argue about it. And instead, I should have just been like, yeah, sorry, won't happen again. But I was mad, dude. I was like, I just want to know what the best gear for my Disciplined Priest is right now. And I think I was, well, I was also trying to find, like, rare world drops so I could get some good gold going in there and stuff. And, yeah, it didn't work out, but it's alright. It's alright. I've moved on. Not really. I still am a little upset about it, but... And that was the worst, too, because it was like a double period class, so you were in there extra long, and there was nothing to do in there other than read. It was an English literature class, and it was so boring. And the worst part of it was the kids right next to me were looking up stuff about, I think they were on Wowhead as well, and they did not get in trouble. Maybe my teacher just didn't like my attitude. That's probably what it was. Or maybe I was being more obvious about it. I don't know. Anyway. This is getting harder, I feel like. Yeah, they all played RuneScape. I never got into RuneScape very much. I played it a little bit, but I wasn't into it. Some of my buddies were. They were like, I don't even know. I think they were real money trading, I think, back then. I don't know if they were for sure, but I think that they were handing each other cash for different items in the school computer lab. I'm pretty sure they were doing that. And I don't condone that activity, but I think they were doing it. I think they were doing it there. There's a lot of dead ends. I hit the dead end. It seems like there should be more back there. But, you know, maybe it's good I didn't play Diablo back then, because I probably would have even got worse grades than I did, I think. I would have been too addicted to this. WoW was addicting, but I feel like this would have been. But you don't have to have a group for this. You know what I mean? Like on WoW, like you gotta have your raid night, and then when your healer logs off, you're screwed. Which is why I made a healer, so then I could just play all the time. We gotta go get potions. I just took my last health potion. That small charm, what is it? We don't really need that. PoE partially exists from real money trading, yeah. These guys were doing it in the school computer lab and on dial-up internet. They did not have high speed at that time. But it was like Oregon Trail, which they okayed because they're... I don't know why they okayed it, but they did. You were allowed to play that, but you were not allowed to play RuneScape. But there was one computer lab teacher that didn't care. I think she was always hungover and just didn't care. So when she was in, they would all fire up RuneScape. And I would just be on Wowhead. Studying up on my priest. There's Poopered Cane.
You?
Why'd I come to town? Oh yeah, we're getting potions, right?
Afternoon.
It's weird to have these memories. It's weird. It's weird that that was a thing in my life that happened. That's a lot of resistance. Oh, I'm overcapped on that one. Perfect. That's an upgrade right there. We'll take it. I need to get these keybounds sometime. Alright, we're gonna get 8 of these. And then if you shift right click, it'll fill up the rest of your belt. I'll grab one more and drop that rune in my stash. The inventory is so crazy still. It's like with all the different games and action RPGs, especially the indie ones, you know, I've heard a lot of, not necessarily indie games, but just all these games, you know, I hear them talk about like design philosophies and things like that. And there was one game, and I can't remember what game it was now. What was it? I don't remember what game it was, but one of the things they were talking about was, and I can't remember the word they used. But basically it was pressure from inventory space, like that feeling of like, you know, right, because if you have a game where you have unlimited inventory space, which is everyone's dream, you don't even have to think about that. That part of the game is just now gone. You don't ever have to... you don't even have to think about it. You know what I mean? Like, that's... But then you have, like, I feel like this is all the way on the other end of the scale where you're constantly worried about your inventory. Like, I'm going to lose sleep over it tonight. And it's like, there's, you know, I feel like the newer games have kind of, you know, the happy medium there. Server restarts in 5 minutes, by the way. But... Oh, so you can shift left click to put them into your belt. But when you're at the vendor buying them, you can shift right click to fill your entire bag. So there's, I don't even know, maybe that works from this. No, that only, the shift right click only works from a vendor. The shift left click works from the bag. Yeah, I found that out on accident. I had no idea that was a thing. There's so many random keybinds in this game that you, once you figure out, it's like, oh my gosh, this is like game changing. Like the auto cast bar, dude, I didn't even realize. You gotta have that. That's the biggest thing. That's the most important thing in this, is gameplay. And it was under... What's it under? I don't even remember now. Well, I can turn camera shake off. Needed that. What's hitting me? Well, anyway, there's an option in here. And I don't know where it's at now, but it's in here. Right here. Display active skill bindings. And then if you do quick cast, if you don't have quick cast, you'll hit your hotkey and then have to right click to cast it. But if you turn on quick cast, you can just press the button and it immediately fires it. What am I doing in here? Worldstone 2. This is the one, I think. Yeah, this one's got a waypoint, but we only have 3 minutes, so we're probably gonna have to rerun this. That's fine. I want to go in there, but I really want the freaking waypoint. We're gonna go back. Yeah, I was, someone on our Discord, I was talking about it, and I was like, oh, dude, I didn't know about that. I knew that you could display them here, which was cool, but I didn't have the quick cast on for, like, the first hour or so. Life-changing. That was my biggest complaint back when they first came out with this game. The controls. And they fixed it because of my review video. Probably not true, but that's what I'm going to tell people. It's all me. Because in my head, I'm like, everyone's played Diablo, so everyone's used to the controls. I'm the only one that doesn't like these controls. And so, obviously, I was the only one. I know none of that's true. Yeah, we got the waypoint before the server restart. Woo. I think this is the end of the act, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Going off the waypoints. Which, if that's true, then that means we're going to go up a difficulty. Is it Nightmare? I think Nightmare comes next. I think it goes Nightmare and then Hell. Can I do it in a minute? Less than a minute. Alright, can I do it? I don't think I'll be able to. I know the next map's probably going to be massive. Go, go, go. Find the boss and don't die. If I died in the server reset, I would be so sad. I should probably be careful so that doesn't happen. waste that. Okay. I was hoping for a stamina shrine. Need to sleep. 5 a.m. Hey, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, and glad you're enjoying the game, too. Sleep well. I'll probably be going another hour, I'm guessing. I told the wife I'd be done around 10 o'clock my time, and got this new reality show we've started. I'm not that big of a fan. It's called Love is Blind, and these guys they date in their own, they call them pods, and they go on dates without, they can't see each other, right? And then they decide if they want to get married or not. It's really boring, but it's time with the wife, so it's all good. You see, yeah. It's once they get out of the pods and they get into real life, that's when it gets good. Because you find out they're all alcoholics. And they all start sleeping with each other. It's just always good drama. After the pods. The pods is decent. In the pods is extremely boring. What was the other one? We watched another one called Traitors. That one was terrible. We watched 10 minutes of Traitors and we were like, no. No. No, Love Island I'm all about. I can watch Love Island. I love Love Island. Great show. Okay, how are we? Okay, we need potions. And the server's gone down twice, but it never actually goes down. I don't know what's actually happening. Are they just doing hot fixes? Like, I have no idea. Refill my ID book and my portal book. Alright. Where were we? We were in that last area, right? I keep trying to do my mouse wheel to zoom out, and it scrolls my spells. I need to, like, rebind that. I don't even know if you can zoom in and out on this game. Get in, Mike. Get in there. It's like the perfect group for the Abyss. All this. Okay, that's level 1, so not the right way. I don't know why I'm skipping monsters. Why am I doing this? I need to be killing these. I need the loot and the XP. Health shrine. And there's the stamina push, and I'm glad I saved it. The server restarts completely suck. We got here. Ooh, nice. Very nice. A little bit of fire resistance on there. Need it. We're good. We just need poison and fire resistances. Because I think once we go up a difficulty, resistances are going to matter even more. Ooh. So those explode. Okay. Get him. So you have a little bit of control, I guess, with that. With Abyss, you could, like, kind of pull some of them out of the way so that you can get that chain back in there. I guess that could be another strategy I just thought of. Something like that. I mean, that wasn't the fanciest thing, but... That bro jumped right in front of me and blocked the chain. Wow. Crap. I have a feeling we're gonna be coming up on the boss. And I don't have any mana potions ready. I don't have enough mana potions ready, I should say. Kill him. Oh, is there something in there? Should I be scared? Okay, we gotta find the throne room. Well, let's play it safe. Let's just grab him just in case.
Hello.
Okay. I feel like I'm just gonna run into wherever and just get destroyed. Portal just in case. Oh jeez. I'll grab that mana shrine. I don't know why I'm scared. Why am I scared? I literally am kind of scared right now. Need to chill down, man. It's not that... It's a video game. Just come so far. Okay. We have your health. Nice. So they pulled him into that shrine and so they completely avoided my abyss. Two. That's... We could probably turn that into some sort of rune word. I just don't know if the throne room is in this zone, or if it's going to be like a door I go through so that I know I'm going in. Okay, good. Throne of Destruction. Okay, it is a different room. Kill Baal's minions. Is it Baal or Baal? It's probably Baal, isn't it? Like a sheep? Baal. There's two A's in there. I don't know how you say it. This is like the first time I've had this many projectile mobs. I'm not trained for this. God, I can just basic attack too. Dang pillars. Is this it? Screenshot that. Uh-oh. Did I kill him? Did I win? Oh crap, maybe I don't want to be up there. Oh jeez. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, this is stressful. I can't attack the Hydras. Should I put a portal back here just to... Healing. I don't have any more mana potions. I guess we have the 3. Oh my! Bomb rushing me. My laugh's better. Dude, I'm so scared. I don't think I've ever fought this. Yeah, I do remember Blackjacks. Dude, I miss those days so much. It was the good old days. We gotta get more potions. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna run out of potions. Dude, I'm scared, man.
Good afternoon.
I shouldn't be scared. I love that you can just pour it out in the middle of a boss fight, though. It's kind of silly. Like, how many waves of him laughing like a maniac and spawning monsters is there? Uh-oh. I scared him away. I gotta go actually kill him. I gotta see if we got any loot first. Not really.
The seat of creation itself. Fascinating.
What? I can't... Can I kill these? I don't even know what's going on. Oh, there he is! Oh, my mercenary is dead. Oh, line of sight with the pillars. Oh god. Don't stand in the fire. I will not move when Flame Wreath is cast. Oh! There's another one. How many are there? I know it's better to just spam this. Just get hit by everything. Another one! Terrorized game creation unlocked. The aftermath. For this difficulty. Anyway. Assume don't get hit by these. Dude, we gotta play some more. We gotta get to 1800, man. Those were the days. It's just 1800. How hard could it be? Oh my, 240 defense? Dude, look at the resistances on this. Lightning and point. Look at that. Damage reduction. Dude. Bro, that's insane. The mercenary's dead. I need to heal him up. I want to sell these. What do I do? Quest completed. I just have those. I beat the game. I think, how do you go up a difficulty? First, let's get all this done here. Let's get all this out. I have not actually been scared in this game, but that was a little crazy. I mean, even Diablo was like, whatever, it's easy. That boss was a little bit. I think it was just the whole atmosphere of it, too.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, that was fun.
Good evening.
Back and get my loot. You'd be carrying me these days, man. I don't even... I can't. There's no way. I don't think I could do it. I'll do it. Do it for the memes. Should get to 1800. I feel like 1800, everyone, like, people just laugh at that these days. But, like, that was hard. That was hard. Dual healer. Discipline priest and feral druid.
How may I be of help?
I just miss those days. That was actually a pretty good ring. What's the strength? Okay, what's this? Oh, I got so much loot I need to sort. Okay, I probably have to talk to Tyrael.
I am impressed, Lord. You have overcome the greatest challenge this world has ever faced and defeated the last of the...
Oh, well, you gotta remember, too, we're, you know, also 20 years older, so I can tell you for a fact my reflexes are nowhere near what they used to be. You're probably still good. I am not. I am like... I'm just a lot slower these days, dude. Be like... Mana burn. Let me find the button here. It's probably all heavily macroed and stuff now. I don't even know. So, did I beat it? No, well, you've been playing. You've stuck around with WoW longer than I did. I'm not watching the cutscene. Congratulations, Idodmg Warlock. Will henceforth be known as Slayer. I'm a Slayer, boys. I don't know what that means. Is that good? Okay, screenshot that. There we go. We're a Slayer now. I don't know if that's good. I'm assuming I can now select... What is it? Settings? Item drop spacing. Enable terror zones. How do I change the difficulty? Oh, here we go. Nightmare. Me overthinking it, trying to create a lobby and all that. I didn't know if I was going to be able to beat it tonight, dude. That's crazy. So I started Act 5, and it took me about 4 hours. Well, let's say 3 hours, because about an hour I was running around getting caught up in Act 4 on some stuff I missed. So we beat it. We're good. What I want to know is it worth doing bail runs on normal or not? I guess if we hit a wall, like if this is too hard, we can go back and do that. There was that shield I was gonna see. Yeah, I'll worry about it later. See if I can remember what to do, like where to go and stuff. Look for the den. I'm getting excited. This is awesome. Oh, the town changed. Not because it's Nightmare, just because it's random.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me. Perish.
This is so strong. Okay, good on potions. What are we looking for? The den, the den, the den. Okay. I don't even think I grabbed the waypoint in town, did I? Ah, we're good. I'm getting to the point where I run around and skip mobs, and I don't want to be at that point. I don't know why I do that. I want to actually kill stuff. Maybe it's just because they're too easy and they get one shot. I don't know. Got about an hour. Let's see if we can get... I don't think I'll be able to get through Act 1, but we'll make a good dent in it. Now, if I had that teleport ability that everyone gets, I would be blasting.
Turn back. Halt. You should complete Akara's quest.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought I had to go out there. I guess this counts as the wilderness. I can't remember. Stamina potion. We need that. The sprint meter's so weird. I've gotten used to it, but it's so weird. Here it is.
Another den of evil. Let's root them all out.
So this one, I think you gotta actually kill everything. So I admittedly, and I know every person that plays this for the first time, well, I assume so. Maybe I'm the only one. But when I started playing, I was killing these zombies over and over and over, and I found out, I had forgotten that the shaman re-summons them over and over and over. I don't know, I stood there, I want to say, for 2 or 3 minutes, like, they're not dying. Like, something is going on, and then I remembered, oh yeah. This sucks having to kill them all. Look at that. Alright, how many more we got? Too many to count. This looks like a dead end over here, so let's clear this out. Whoa! What do we have here? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? The Face of Horror. All resistances. Ah, nothing crazy. I mean, it's pretty good, I guess. Is it good? Yeah, look, I have a negative. You get minus 40 resistances in this. 13, 13. It is good. Nice. Oh, yeah. Never gets old. That was back when I first learned to edit and I didn't know how to make a PNG and get rid of the background. I need to go. I want to go touch him up one of these days. Wow, that was a find. And it looks cool too. See little horns on there. Get over here, shaman. One monster left. Oh, good. It's right here. Okay, back to Akara. And we need to dump this into the stash. So I love that they added this thing, the Chronicle, where it tracks all the things you found and whatnot. But I wish I could put the actual items in there instead of having to use up my storage. $75% gold find? Holy crap. Too bad I need the resistance.
Hi there. What you need?
So then are the, I wonder if the mercenaries are better. They must be, right? I don't think I can do mercenaries yet. I kind of want to look at this, so let's see. 16, 12. So, completed that. So we maxed out our chain, which is good. Now, let's see. What are we getting from the level here? It's going up, of course, damage and cost. Chain and bolt. So Abyss does scale up the chain. So let's get our Abyss way leveled up. I think that's what we're just going to dump into. And then when that's maxed out, I'll probably try to go for... just make a massive, massive, massive Abyss, dude. I wonder how big you can make it. Oh, man, I'm having fun.
Well, yes?
Oh, I can't hire, so are they good? What's inner sight? So there's cold... fire, and probably going to keep the one I have. Since I don't do attacks, and that's, I think, Inner Sight increases your attacks, not spells. Burial Grounds. Here we go. Probably been faster to go through my portal and then out of the den. Let's make the chain massive. I don't know if there's a max, like, distance on it. Thanks, Flavy Flav, for the warning. But we're gonna be alright. We need to find... I can't remember the burial thing. Shaman. Okay, mana, potions, where are you? Good enough. Burial Grounds, okay. Immune to fire. Wonder if there's any that are just immune to magic. That would be terrible. Prep. Dude, you really don't even need... I mean, chain's good, but you don't really need it. That abyss is just going to ramp up. And next to the cold plains. So we're in the right area. Antlers, I think those are druid only, so I'm not too worried about those. Nice, enjoy, man. You're gonna be up late, dude. Are you streaming? I might raid you after. I'm gonna be done in about 35 minutes. If we have anyone that is here to raid. Anyway. I have no idea. I have my viewer count off, so I have no clue. If you are, let me know. You ready? Ready for Diablo 2? Or ready to raid? Ready to raid Blyjax? Not yet. You gotta wait 35 minutes. You're stuck with me for 35 more minutes. I gotta start remembering to raid too. I always forget at the end of these things. Okay, where's the boss? Okay, here it is. Get in my abyss. Makes sense. Good, 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 good. Yo, this thing has so much health. So much health. Yeah, I don't know. I don't ever have anyone either, dude. I'm the same way. I was like, I was telling my mother-in-law, she's like, who are you talking to in these videos? I was like, there's people. They're chatting. You just can't see it because it wasn't up on the thing yet. And I go, I promise I'm not talking to myself, even though I think most of the time I probably am. And that's alright. That's alright. Okay, we killed Raven, so... God, I can't remember if this is a side dungeon? Is it a side... I can't remember. What if I just play this game for the rest of my life? What if I don't ever play any other action RPGs? I can see how that would happen. I really can. This is, I'm seriously having a lot of fun. I can see how one could get addicted to this for years and years. Maybe I shouldn't have got the DLC, because now I'm not going to get anything done. This is all I'm going to do. I was fully intending to play all these Steam Next Fest demos and stuff, and now I'm like, nah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just farm this game. Okay. Dude, whatever. We're all dorks. I don't even care. I don't even care. It is what it is, dude. It's like anything, dude. Everyone's a dork with something. Everyone has something that they're dorky about. Ours just happens to be video games. Oh yeah. Oh shoot, dude. That's stressful, man. I can't imagine. You're strong for being able to do that. That's awesome. Dude, I get stressed. When they nap during the day, it's like, that's my time to, like, it's like, what do I want to do? Do I want to get the dishes done, do some laundry, shower, game? What do I want to do? And I can't really make a video because it'll wake them up because I'm too loud. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. And then every little noise, you're like, well, that's it. It's fun while it lasted. I guess you compromise. Gotta do what you gotta do. 50 gold. Ooh. Whoa, something blew up and about killed me. We're gonna do... Okay, let's grab health potions. I don't think I need any of that other crap. And then we got this whole area down here. Oh, that inventory, dude, it gives me anxiety. Seriously, I keep having to check it. And I'm scared to loot, because I'm like, well, it's going to get full. Which is, it's not even bad. You can just go to town with the scroll. Like, there's no reason to be. There's no reason to be stressed about it. Get in my abyss. Abyssal Necro, or no, not Necromancer. What is this class? Warlock. Abyssal Warlock. It's catchy. Oh, we got one other area here. I just don't even know what's good. I mean, I've played the normal difficulty enough, so I kind of had, like, kind of a clue. But, like, what is this even good? Like, what's the armor on this? 150 armor just on that? Dude, think if we were to find a rare. Longest stream was 5 hours. 3 of that was getting the baby back to sleep. Man, dude, that's seriously stressful, man. Yeah, that's stressful, dude. My longest stream I ever did one time. So this was several years ago, and I was drinking heavily back then. My wife took the kids to her in-laws out of town, several hours away. So I knew I had the house to myself for a whole night. And I streamed and drank beer for like, dude, I want to say it was 21 or 22 hours straight. I don't remember what game. It was some random free-to-play game that I just found addicting at the time. And that's I did that the entire time they were gone. So I feel like I don't know if I could do it these days. I don't drink anymore, so I wouldn't have that going. I haven't drank in over 3 years. I don't have any interest in it either anymore. I don't have the time, money, or energy for it. Man, what game was that, dude? It was some... I don't even remember. But it was one of those situations where it felt like it had maybe been 5 or 6 hours, and I looked up and it was like already light outside. And it didn't even feel like that much time had really passed. But I feel like that happens for me every time I stream it. Like right now, I mean, I've been going for 4 hours right now. If you were to ask me, I would say maybe an hour and a half. Like, it literally feels like a time portal. Like, I remember way back when I first started, I would stream, like, easily 16 hours on a weekend. On, like, a Saturday. And I just look at that now, and I think, what was I doing? I had young kids. What was I doing? Like, I can justify the 2 a week, like the Mondays and Fridays I'm trying to do right now. Because that's my time. Like, that's for me and my mental health. And, like, that's my time away to be a person. And you have to have that. As a dad. You cannot pour from an empty cup. You have to take care of yourself. And this is me taking care of myself right now. And so I can justify it. But I look back and I was like, 16 hours? Like, what was I thinking back then? But you live and learn, right? You grow up and you look back and realize. That's how life goes. And the craziest part, and probably the best part, the most awesome part, my wife was cool with it. She was super supportive. She didn't care. I mean, I'm sure I know she missed me and stuff during those really long streams, but she was supportive. But it was me, dude. I was messing up. I shouldn't have been doing that. Open sesame. Jewel. Kind of getting used to the potion deal. Where am I at? I don't even know what I'm doing. Is this a side dungeon? I literally completely zoned out and was thinking about my life right there. I think... Okay, yeah, we can turn this in. I forgot those two were their side optional areas. We killed Raven, turn these in. Where's Pooperd? I don't think I have Pooperd yet, do I? Pooperd Kane? No, I don't have him yet. Go into here. Jewels? Yeah, they do not stack. Gems do though, and I need that. Okay, under those two. Go through the underground passage at the Darkwood. One of these days I'll have this all memorized. I think that's one of the hardest parts for me right now is I never really know where to go. It's the Darkwood. I don't even think I got another waypoint yet. Oh, Cold Plains. Where's the frickin' Darkwood? Underground passage. I don't know. We'll just keep going. I feel like it's somewhere over here. Ready for this? We're gonna have a nice group right here. Super spread out. So yeah, I just kind of look at it and like, and that's where I struggled too for like the last year was I would look at these people that can stream for hours. They don't have a family, so they can stream for hours and hours and hours. And I'm like, I just can't do that. You know what I mean? Family first. And it's taken me a very long time to come to terms with that reality. But I think I've accepted it. Video games will always be there. Your kids won't. They're going to grow up. I already have two older ones that I never even really see, so I already know that that's true. Need a stamina potion. There's one. Stony Field. Maybe this was it? Topaz. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to just only spam my abyss or like I guess we can do chains while the abyss is forming. Whoa! Holy crap. Healing mana. Oh, do I want to look at that?
I can't carry
Oh, I don't know. Is this too? Let's see. Is it good? Nah, it's trash. We'll look at this. That other one had pretty good base. Well, that was only 21. How was the other one 140? It must have had some crazy modifier on it. Not dying. There we go. I put like 2 abyss on that nest. Yeah. I forgot we're up a difficulty. That's why. Like that Raven fight I thought was never gonna die. That thing had so much health. Okay, I remember this. I think I have to have the... I gotta go to the tree first, and then we come back here, I think. 16, those suck.
what I would give to know how these stones came to be.
75 life, dang. Ah, we gotta have our all resistances, though. Waypoint and underground passage. I know the passage is on the side of the mountain. Which is fine, but we really need the waypoint before we move on. So there's your passageway. The waypoint. It's always finding the waypoint, dude. That's always what gets me. Holy crap. I should probably spend... I have 71 stat points, dude. I should dump some into life. Let's go to 80 for now. Yay, we found the waypoint. Let's go. Off to the underground. We got another 20 minutes here. Unless the wife says she's going to sleep, which I doubt it. She's going to want to watch this Love is Blind, and I'm going to have to get through. I'm going to have to get through another hour of it. I'm a little bit into Love is Blind. It's not all bad, okay? I'll admit it. I'm a little bit into it. I'm a little bit into it. Underground passage. Then we gotta go through this to Darkwood. To the tree. Okay, I remember this. What I want to do tomorrow is I want to mess with that loot filter a little bit. Well, I'll probably be able to game tomorrow, but next time I play. It's Necro, don't care about that. We do care about the stamina potion. That. Oh, I love this game. It's so chill. Go. Darkwood. Okay. And now I can't remember. Oh, that's right. The second floor of that underground is optional. That's right. I remember that. So Darkwood is our next one. Okay, we're good. It's worth doing it. Like, if you're in that... I feel like if you're in the level 1 of that underground and you find level 2, it's worth running. I don't know if it's worth going back and, like, searching for it, though. Just my opinion. Holy smokes, we're getting in deep here. There's the tree that we need. Give me the scroll. Oh my gosh. There. I don't know if I'm going to be able to loot that. Nope. Oh crap. This is stressful, dude. For Act 1, it shouldn't be this stressful. There's gotta be another shaman around here. I also wish it showed me how many empty sockets were on this item without having to loot it. Alright, we got that. Take the scroll. We're not going to do the scroll yet. We're going to find the waypoint first here. Darkwood. There is a shaman. there hiding in the trees. Haha, sneaky. Thought that said alpaca helmet. It's not torchlight. Health shrine, we don't need that. Where's this take us? Probably the next zone over. Yeah, Black Marsh. Do we need... I can't remember. I know I already looked if there was a Darkwood waypoint. I think there was. Right. I still don't have Poopered Cane unlocked, so we gotta manually ID all these. Next is go to the Carn. Okay, I remember. I would like to find this waypoint first, otherwise I'm going to have to rerun all that underground and everything. I really don't want to do that. I mean, I would if I had to. Rather not. Portal Shrine. Those are the most pointless freaking things. Most pointless shrine. I found this is how accustomed I am to modern action RPGs. I'm used to getting spoiled, right? You get spoiled with loot nowadays. And so I opened up the there's shrines you can find that are called gem shrines, and I thought, dude, we're gonna get so many gems. And so I'm super pumped. Open this thing up. One gem. One measly cracked skull. I was so disappointed. Alright, so now you look at your scroll. And that's the pattern you do. So you gotta find the teardrop. They're usually pretty. Sometimes it's kind of twisted. 3, 4, 5. And then you go save Poopered Cane. And this one took me forever. I cleared this entire map and I kept running around looking in all the buildings for him. I couldn't find him forever. He was stuck in a bird cage. Like a bird cage, dude? Yeah. And you gotta clear all this anyway, because there's tons of elites. It's worth it. And then you go talk to Poopered, and then he'll ID your stuff for you. What a good guy. There's more to the story, but I don't know it. I don't pay attention to the story. Stop. Ooh. Alright, I think we're good in here. I mean, I could go over here maybe, and there's probably one more dude over here to kill. Nope, wasted my time.
Alright. I should regret. Good day.
I won't identify my stuff yet. Ooh, I forgot they give you this. Life and poison resistance. Pretty good. My cold is negative, though. I don't want to give that up. Dang, dude. We could hold it, though, for when I do find a good cold resistance piece, and then throw this on for that magic find. I think I've said that for a bunch of items. What's this one? Baccarat. And I'm gonna stash a little bit of gold. What should I put in here? Like 60k? I hit the wrong button. Holy crap. There we go. Imagine dying with all that gold. Where are we at with this? Okay, quest complete. I don't know where to go next. I think... Black Marsh. I think that's through the stony fields. Monastery, I forgot about that. There's your gambler.
Greetings.
What did we hire at?
Good evening.
Alright, off to see if we can get to the Black Marsh here. Seeing if I have extra time here. I'm checking with the wife here. See if we get a response. She may have already passed out. It's been a long week. Alright, Black Marsh. Can we find it? Yo, how do I get my mercenary back? I'm dead.
Good evening.
I just realized my mercenary's gone. How long has my mercenary been gone for? Or do I not get one since I started a new difficulty, maybe? That's weird. Yeah, whatever. Oh my goodness, dude, this is hard. There's that thing over there. Shaman, of course. That's right. We'd already found the Black Marsh. That's right. I'm on the fence. I'm deciding if I want to always have 1 or 2 stamina potions in my bag, but I feel like that's just more inventory space, so I feel like I'll just... I mean, I probably should always have one on, but I feel like I'm probably better off just... You know, if I find one while I'm out here, I'll use it type deal. This is insane right now. Get in my abyssal hole. Talk to the abyss, because the face don't want to hear it. Nice. It's just got such good pacing to it, too. Like, we were crawling through these dungeons, and then you finally shrines, and it's just... Ah, it just feels so good. The hole. I think this one's optional, but we're gonna do it. I just don't know how mercenaries work. We're gonna find out. I'm not too stressed about it, but I'm just trying to plan ahead. If I need to be looking for a new weapon here, am I gonna get my old one back? We'll figure it out. It's not. I'm not too worried about it. And then we'll know it for next time. Should I check the shield? 3. I don't know if there's any good rune words for that to check. Maybe next time I'm in town we'll do a little rune word look-ski. Do some shopping on Google for what one we can make. There we go, another elite. Oh, this sucks not having a mercenary. No, I'm not cut out for it. I don't think my auto attack's even good enough. Yeah, it's paladin only. Get out of here. This is where I always get confused. Which one's mine? This one. Okay, that's the thing we killed. Dang, another level. I'm not even thinking about my levels. I'm 37 already? I love just bringing my chain over there and getting them with it. I'm juicing potions. I hate this. These rocks don't break my chain. It's weird. So a lot of these side areas, they have like a purple glowy looking chest, and I think that's kind of like the point in doing them. And then obviously the the elites and whatnot. That's what it seems like anyway. Another stamina. Grab it just to have it. was that? Oh, it's going to be for a necromancer. Don't need that. Level 2. This is where the chest is. I love... This is a fun side dungeon. Ooh, look at what we got here. Oh, baby. Getting all giddy.
Not enough mana.
I'm like a little schoolgirl when the boy band comes into town right now. Oh, it sucks. Then it's Justin Bieber and they all get disappointed. What a letdown. Literally 200 less defense.
I am overburdened.
Lame. What a buzzkill, dude. I'll clear around it because I like this dungeon, so we'll clear it. Health shrine. Okay, we're good on there. Out of the hole we go. I think that's the end of it, I'm pretty sure. We'll just go back to our waypoint here.
Yes.
Yeah, he'll identify my stuff now. Ooh, +1 to all barbarian skills. That's cool. We got a portal there. Oh. Darkwood, where are we going? Black Marsh. Oh, I should get up and move. Just one more waypoint. I should have just ran back through the hole. That probably would have been quicker. I did the same thing with the den. When am I ever going to learn? Although... probably make something with that. Oh no, just one more waypoint. I don't think she texted me back yet, so... That's right. I'm going to go a little bit more here, and then I'll close up shop. Why isn't my abyss working? My buttons. Oh, okay, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, get him. Hannah. Let's quit picking up jewels. Oh, right as I used a health potion too. Where's the waypoint? Usually it's like just follow the road, but I... Apparently, okay, it cut off up here. Oh, yes! Forgotten Temple. I forgot about this. Oh, I'm so excited right now. Or tower, whatever.
Oh, fresh blood smells far sweeter than this.
Does this one have a waypoint? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's get through this. After this tower. Just one more dungeon, Mom. I swear I had a mercenary by this point, though. I don't know how to... I don't know why I can't get one. Man, I gotta, like, squint my eyes to frickin' see. Rip. I don't know which way to go. I guess we'll just pick this way. Nice. Healing mana. Yeah. Attack extra gold from monsters. I don't know if I really need that right now. All the frickin' space it takes up. Another one? I mean, 19 life's actually pretty good. Maybe I should have kept that instead of the gold. Feels good. I got that momentum going right now. It's so good. It was not like this 2 days ago for this character. I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. I'm a little scared. Just mainly because I don't remember what this boss is coming up. It's a lot of gold. Oh no! I'm dying. Oh, dude, I gotta see what that is. It's probably trash. Floor. How many freaking floors are there? This is the one. This is the one, I think. It's gotta be. The Countess. Is that it? There's no way that was it. No, that couldn't have been it. Oh, geez. There it is. Whoa, one-shot him. What? I wanted to fight, dude. I want a refund. Oh, yeah, I legit wanted to fight. That's crap. So farm this for runes then? Or what?
Is welcome to my course.
A little too easy. A little too easy. A little too easy.
Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together have created in you a kind of alchemy.
I can hear.
Alright, let's see if we got any good loot here. I think it's all just trash. Or not trash, but... Dude, I got 3 runes from that. That seems good, doesn't it? Oh, don't reset. I want to trade. I don't need that. I'm addicted to this game, and I'm scared. I'm literally scared of how addicted I am to this. Sell those off. I don't want to stop playing. Is that I just want to keep going. I want to keep blasting. Gotta be responsible. I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. All right. I'll be responsible. Let's wrap this up here. Wow, just about 5 hours long. That's crazy. That is Diablo 2 Resurrected, Reign of the Warlock by Miasma. That's such a hard word to say sometimes. Miasma Warlock. There you go. I had a lot of fun tonight. I am addicted to this game, and I'm scared about it because I'm worried I'm going to get nothing else done. But it is a lot of fun. The last time I played Diablo 2, I did not play it as a kid. The last time I played it was when Resurrected came out, and I think that was 2021. And I made a review video out there, and it's still out there on the YouTube channel somewhere. And in that review, I may go back and watch it, but in that review, I complained about the controls being outdated, because I'm so used to modern action RPGs. And I complained about the outdated controls, the outdated UI, and since then, they've updated all of it. They literally fixed everything I complained about, and it is so good right now. I mean, I can't even think of one negative right now. And I'm usually pretty critical of games. I'm usually quick to point out the things I don't like, and I seriously cannot. I don't think I can name one thing right now that I don't like about this game. Sure, there's things that are like, you know, part of the game. I want to say annoying, but they're not really. I've gotten used to them, like your potions and your sprint meter. I've gotten used to them, and it's become part of my play cycle now, where it's like I just check, okay, we need to get these. Like, it actually, honestly, with the potions, it kind of keeps it interesting. Like, okay, I have too many health potions, let's look for some mana potions. Like, you're looking for that loot. Even though it is just potions, it still keeps you like engaged looking at the ground, loot and stuff like that. And man, I'm addicted to this game and I'm scared about it, but I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably going to keep playing this. I had fully intended to go into next week getting ready for Steam Next Fest I had a bunch of games lined up that I wanted to stream the demos for and stuff, but if I'm having this much fun with Diablo 2 Resurrected, I'm just going to keep playing it, and maybe I'll make some videos about it. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun. I haven't had this much fun in a game in quite some time, but that is going to wrap it up for this stream. If you hung out here with us live, I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you guys like the new camera, by the way. It's high def. It's so much more clear than the old one. And congratulations to everyone that got a new membership here on the channel. We gave out 10 memberships courtesy of YouTube. Congratulations to the winners. And if you're an active channel member, I cannot thank you enough for the continued support. It helps out more than you know. If you want to consider picking up a channel membership, that would be awesome. You'll get early access to videos when I release a whole big batch, bloopers when I find them while editing, and so much more. I think I have an old podcast on there, but I'm thinking about switching that one up. But yeah, man, when I'm back into like into the fray of video editing and all that, you're going to see a lot more of that stuff ramp up. Right now, though, it is family first. I'm a father of 4, and the family comes first. These stream nights are just simply me relaxing and taking time for myself. And I thank you for being here and hanging out with me. So as soon as we end this here, make sure you go look around the channel. Check out some of our Titan Quest 2 build guide videos. They're still relevant. They still work. People are still loving them. But for now, we're going to go ahead. I have a long-time buddy of mine. His name is Blyjax. He was in our chat earlier. And you can go check him out. If you're watching on YouTube and you're done looking at Titan Quest 2 videos on my channel, go check out Blyjax on YouTube as well. But if you're watching on Twitch, we're going to rate him right now. And he's just a cool dude. He's playing Doom, the Dark Ages right now. And he's just a cool dude. And he's got a bald head. So he's awesome. Go chill with him for the evening. And cross your fingers for him. He's a father of a newborn. And cross your fingers that newborn sleeps tonight so that he can stream all night. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you guys in the next live stream or video. Have a good night, D. It's good talking to you, as always, man. And stay safe out there from those earthquakes, in all seriousness. That sounds terrifying. I'm out of here. Let's go ahead and raid Blyjax. Peace.